I didn't actually have to do anything besides level them up, so.
Alright, so I've got I'm streaming my screen for you guys. Let's make sure I get my notes open. Alright, so you guys are, if I remember right, you guys made it to like this set of broken down walls.
I didn't think we
And
left the fort. We just went
okay.
upstairs.
Alright. So actually I'm pretty sure you guys said you guys was rushing back. So I could have sworn that I said that once you guys got to about here we were calling it.
The last I remember, you called it as soon as we walked up the stairs.
Okay.
Unless I
Well,
misheard.
alright, we'll go with that then. So you guys walk out of the fort. So what do you guys do?
Okay, what did I miss? I got distracted, pulled away for half a minute.
I thought that I called it when you guys got to this broken section of the wall, but Hunter says I called it right when you guys walked up the fort. So
Yeah, it was right when we left the fort.
okay, so you guys walk out the front door of the fort. What do you guys do?
I'm pretty sure Midnight is still dead set on her goal of getting back to warn the church.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
we're pretty much just following her at this point.
Alright, so I guess you guys get to the broken section of the wall here. And you guys see a tiefling coming up from the to the left of the opening and from within the woods.
Like a person tiefling or like a tiefling that looks hostile? Like monster kind of tiefling.
He seems pretty exhausted and maybe a little worse for wear. So maybe not hostile. It really is up to Wolf here. This is supposed to be bringing Wolf in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So
Are you?
Are you there, Wolf?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, sorry, gonna be. Is there an ERP that's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
going
be
on?
hostile.
You're not
Nope, just no, not hostile, but I'm gonna be cautious.
Do you like coffee?
Alright, so roll persuasion, I guess, to see how hostile you appear. Quack, you roll insight against his persuasion.
What?
Wait, am I doing? I guess it would be me. Midnight is a little focused.
If you guys are within 5 of each other, then you will.
We're not. I got a 6.
What did you roll, Wolf?
Persuasion check
Yep.
or what? What do I roll? I got a 15.
Alright, so I guess that's not too horrible. So I guess you wouldn't perceive the opposite, but you may not really perceive what he's trying to convey.
He doesn't look hostile, but he doesn't look friendly either.
Pretty much.
I
You
mean, I
like
guess
coffee?
Yeah.
You like coffee, Wolf?
Coffee? Yeah, I'll have some coffee.
I have coffee.
This is not the time. We need to go.
We're heading to church. That this place is full of not nice things. They stabbed us.
The Yeah, you hear Royal talking, but the one that said the one that said we need to go is currently covered in like boils and rotting flesh.
That's coughing out flies.
Yeah, I'm not like looking the best, and I'm still pretty upset looking. I'm still like the most upset you've seen my character.
He's emotionally compromised. Everybody run.
No.
I pulled out the letter that the soldier gave me as you know. I got this from a soldier telling me to give it to Summers.
And he presents you guys with like one of those folded up like scroll things that the olden like letters used to be conveyed on.
Oh, a letter, not a lighter. Okay.
Yeah, a letter.
And who did he say he was supposed to give it to? I didn't quite catch that.
Who did you say? Wolf?
And the soldier said something to give it to someone in the town, one of the higher ups or something like that.
Okay, well, I guess I guess you can follow us. Just don't get too close. I don't quite trust you yet, and we really do need to go.
We can have coffee later.
Alright, so now you can make your roll, Hunter.
$15.
You do notice that the amulet that you had on you is missing. As for when and where it went missing, you have no clue. But it is currently gone.
Then I'm going back down there.
Do you say anything to the rest of the party, or are you just turning around, speechless?
It's a good
Any
point.
any sounds of surprise or anger?
My character wouldn't outwardly convey it, no.
Hmm.
And because of the mask I wear, you wouldn't see the facial features of probably very agitated.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, but
Where the
they're
fuck are you going?
My
that
amulet's more
works.
important than a town.
What?
You can go without me.
I just kind of pinch the bridge of my nose, and I'm like, "You got 10 minutes to search for it, then we're leaving."
Just go without me. This may take longer. You have pressing matters to attend. My amulet is far more important than that town.
They can have their damn coffee while we wait.
If you insist.
All right.
What's the current
Could you
light
mute
conditions?
Wolf? Wolf. All right, that's at least it's
I look,
quieter.
I'm confused.
I was asking you to mute because of the background noise. What was the question, Hunter?
Oh, okay.
What is the current light availability?
I do believe you guys have been down there for an extended period of time, so I'd say it is this dusk is beginning to set. So
Okay.
it is
So it is
it's
dimmish?
still bright for the next little bit, but it will be getting dark shortly.
Okay. Well, the second I find dim light, I cast invisibility on myself.
All right. it'll definitely be dim light, like once you get inside the fort.
Okay.
So
Then yeah, as soon as I'm inside the fort, I will cast invisibility on myself.
all right, so hold on a second. That is something I forgot to open, which would be the map
Oh shit.
for the underground passage.
You don't really have to open it.
Excuse me.
I actually do need to do something with uh with midnight. Forgot about the whole spells thing.
The one she gets at will be added immediately. You don't have to worry about those. The only things you do is pick extra spells, but technically you're only supposed to do that after a long rest.
All right, so
Well, I
what
have
were you
like no spell slots anyway.
what were you planning on doing when you cast invisibility?
Going back down to the basement.
So I do need to open the map up.
Yeah, but I've basically memorized the section of the map that we need,
I mean,
and it
I'm
hasn't been
still
an hour
opening.
since I disabled that rune, right?
Correct. That's
So
been like maybe 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So you still have plenty of time. All right. So I'm assuming the rest of the party isn't doing anything. Is there anybody else that's going with Hunter?
I'll go with.
uh,
I thought you were having
you're having coffee, aren't you?
yeah.
Do you want? I'm gonna point to the tiefling and say, "Do you want coffee?"
Coffee.
What about coffee? Your mic
Yeah.
didn't catch it.
He offered me some coffee.
I'll take that
You
as
there?
yes. He does want some coffee.
Okay,
Alright.
so quick thing, out of character, before I like go into trying to actually pick two third level spells for midnight, are we planning on keeping midnight? I know she's still technically our healer, but we have a fourth person now, and we can pick up more healing potions, or
We need
um,
money for that.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, you guys could go and bring back proof of the fiends in general, like concrete proof.
Do you think the disease that I'm currently carrying is proof enough?
I
No,
mean, it would take some insight into like medicine or something in order for that one, because you could also be perceived as a demon in disguise, and you just messed up on your like alteration. I don't think that would really be what it would be, but it's just an example of how you could be perceived.
in other words, a body part is what you'd want as actual definitive proof.
It would be concrete proof. I don't think that there's really much of any way to dispute it if you bring back a fiend's like ear, hand, a jaw, whatever.
If I'm bringing back a body part, it's the whole fucking head.
Yummer.
Fair enough. But that's up to you guys. I won't try and influence your guys' actions, or I'll try and keep it to a minimum yet. But yeah.
Okay,
So
just a quick thing. I'm picking Mass, Healing Word, and Revivify. Is that agreeable to everybody for a healer?
Sure.
Yes.
I have them prepared, but I won't let her use the third level spell slots yet until she completes a long rest.
fair enough. Are we good?
Yeah, for me with midnight, yeah.
Okay. So, nobody's going down there. Hunter is currently invisible. So, what do? You're like inside the fort. You're not quite down the stairs yet.
I'll search around here first to see if it dropped.
All right. So, I guess roll perception.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. Maybe.
Investigation.
Oh, are you using your hands to investigate?
I will fucking turn stones. I'll flip this whole building upside down if I have to.
All right, fair enough. Okay, insight.
Don't forget about the trap.
Investigation, my bad. He's not down the stairs yet. He's still
Yeah.
inside the
Still.
fort.
Hoping 13's good enough.
Nope. You see no trace of it.
Then I would go further down.
All right. So, I guess. Let me just zoom in here. I'm assuming that you're going to be going like incrementally.
Yep.
All right. So for the northern part of here, go ahead and roll what's it called? Investigation.
Investigation again? Very well.
Only if you're using your hands. I'm assuming that what you said earlier will still apply.
Yes, I will be thoroughly investigating.
Okay.
While also making sure I'm not caught in an ambush. This is a 17 this time.
All right. All right. So you still see nothing. And
Okay, then I
for this next part, go ahead and roll again. Just so you know, I have a total number, so I'm basically going to be having you roll. I'm keeping track of your numbers, and if you hit a threshold, then I'll give you information, kind of thing.
it's one of those. Okay,
You
14.
also keeping track of about how much time has passed?
I haven't thought about how long it would take them to go through this stuff, so.
If I'm searching for strictly signs of my amulet, it probably wouldn't take me very long to see traces of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was serious about the 10 minutes thing.
I'd say probably by the time that he finishes down here, then he will, or it'll have been 10 minutes. So, what did you roll for this one, Hunter?
14.
All right. You still don't really notice anything? Not yet, anyway. So yeah, it's been 10 minutes now, Quack. But I'm gonna finish up getting the tallies for Hunter. So, I guess for this next area here,
Well, I'd go back towards where we were. Did we ever go down that far?
you guys went through here.
Okay, then yeah, that's where I'd be going.
So yeah, so I'm just including right here because I'm
Natural
sectioning
20.
it up. Ooh,
For a total of 24.
that helps quite a bit. Though I don't know if you're gonna be reaching the total that I rolled for the for what happened. All right, so you guys did go through here. So
I did not, though.
oh right, okay. So go ahead and roll for here, or for where you guys took part in the fight.
That's a 12.
Yeah, you failed. Unless you get another natural 20. So I guess
that threshold's fucking hard as shit.
the thing actually rolled super high. It had like a natural 20 itself. This is excluding its bonuses. So it rolled a natural 20 itself, 17, 18, 3, and 6.
Okay, one more time. Just
So
quick recap of what I missed. I got pulled away again for a moment. I know I don't need in-character knowledge of this, but out-of-character would be nice.
For what?
For what just happened.
Hunter noticed that a amulet connected to his backstory and is actually relatively important to his backstory.
No,
was
not that part.
stolen.
I mean just the immediate, like...
He's making me
He-
roll to see if I can find traces of it, basically.
Mhm.
I
If you
mean
get
past when
close
I
enough,
said
I'll give
when 10
you
minutes.
like general information, but you won't be able to, or at least not immediately, will you find exactly what you need in order to track it down.
Just a quick reminder, we never said
What's
we
up?
weren't coming back here. We just wanted to heal up and get information to the church.
Mhm.
And I willingly said, go on without me if I'm not back.
So go ahead and roll your last investigation.
The 19.
Oh. Plus 18. You are within 20. So, you'll notice that there was a bit, well, I guess it's more along the lines of your, like, alter conscience. Took or has noticed a bit of a shift in between the ethereal and the material plane that occurred in like this general area, and the afterwards the like residual whatever from crossing through had, I just tried to use WASD to move the camera
I
or
fucking
to
could
move.
tell.
I don't even know what WASD did, but it seemed to have ran towards like this lower boot area.
I suppose I would go after it then, I guess.
All right, so from here you'll be competing against its stealth. So, since you got that information, let's jump back to the rest of the party real quick. And so once Hunter like investigated down in this area, your guys' 10 minutes will have uh timed out or been up. So what do you guys want to do?
Okay, so I said 10 minutes, but I'm not necessarily going to go off by myself. It's up to the other two party members. Because Midnight wants to get back, but she knows she kind of can't do it by herself either, in case some shit happens.
I will say that about 15 minutes, well, assuming you guys wait the extra 5 minutes. Well, do you guys wait? Do you guys leave right away? I should get that first.
I
I'm
guess I'll
getting
be
ahead
like
of
tapping
myself.
my foot with my crossed arms, and I'm like, "Fuck, 5 more minutes. That's it."
All right. And what about you, Royal and Wolf?
I'll figure out how I can actually make coffee.
All right. What about you, Wolf?
I'm just, I'll just wait, pacing.
I'm a little puzzled with that decision, but okay. Anyway, so I guess after 5 minutes goes by, Hunter would be still in the middle of his like third investigation, and you guys start hearing explosions in the opposite direction from which you've seen Wolf. It sounds like it's landing in this area.
Explosions like mortar fire?
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
Like
I look
repeated
to Wolf
like
and I'm
shots
like,
are being taken.
Do you know what the hell that's about?
That might be the
Hold on.
spider that I was running away from.
Oh yay, spiders. Do you think the spider wants a hug?
I blink a few times. I'm like, spider. What kind of spider? We talking like little house spider? What are we talking about here?
I will.
More like the eight-legged freaks movie spider.
Because you guys know what that is in medieval times. Anyway, do you guys
It was the
wait?
major image that was in the theaters last week.
Yeah. Do you guys wait around or?
Like I said, me and Midnight are ready to go, but even splitting up, just me and them, I'm like pretty close to the most fucked up out of all of us, as far as I'm aware.
All right. Well, you guys see
You
as
guys know?
some of the trees begin to tumble, and you
Or,
see like a
you guys?
black carapace just standing just below like the treetops that is currently being bombarded.
Okay, yeah, decision made. We're going.
Alright, would you like a health potion?
I didn't even remember your name, but good luck.
It's not. It's currently not moving because it's like getting pounded at the moment. But you can insinuate that's probably the target of the fire.
I guess. No, I don't know. I don't want a health potion because it's more that my max health is reduced that I'm
I
fucked
mean,
up than anything. Like I
I
look
know I did
really
say
bad.
I wouldn't try and influence your guys' decisions. It doesn't necessarily have to be you guys have to run to town or anything, but you could hide in like a rundown, busted up building or something. You don't have to stay exactly where you are.
If
But
that thing is that big, it'll just crush the building.
only if it knows you're there.
It can probably smell us.
Bro. Do you think I still
Anyway,
have hot cocoa breath?
I don't know. I
I don't
guess
know. I
roll
get close and
perception.
I'm like,
Yeah, we can
I
deliver
get
the
close and I like
message.
take a sniff and I'm like, what?
Does my breath smell like hot cocoa to you?
I don't know. Am I rolling for this?
Sure, roll a d20. The lower it is, the more you smell it.
Okay, 7.
Alright, it's pretty strong.
Oh man,
Very,
yeah. Yeah, it's
very
bad. I can even
chocolatey.
smell it over the rotting flesh in my nose.
And that says something.
It was good though. It's
Half of my face is starting to droop.
you know what? The baking chocolate I ate earlier is probably a contributor to that.
Alright, so you guys are, for the most part, just staying put for the time being?
I thought we had decided to go, but if the other two
Oh.
don't leave, then I guess me and Midnight are staying.
What do you guys want to do?
So I can deliver the message.
You want to go
What?
to town so you can deliver the message?
I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
I'm heading to town.
Alright.
Okay, then let's go.
Well, I should say I'm running to town.
Alright, so I keep using WASD. So I'd say that by the time that you guys get here, I'm gonna switch back to I think I said like right here. I'm gonna switch back to Hunter. So I guess where did I leave you at? Wasn't it like right down here or something? Like the
You
bottom
told
of
me
the
that's where
boot?
the creature was going, but you told me I was.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you're still up here basically, and then you're
Now
heading
attempting
down
to
there.
trace the place.
All right. So you only have like a rough idea as to the direction it's going, but you don't have like a pinpoint sense kind of
But I
thing.
no longer need to use my hands to trace it.
Potentially.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess once you get to the bottom of the boot, go ahead and roll. I'm assuming that you're trying to perceive it now. So
Yes.
go ahead and roll perception. I guess with will it be with disadvantage?
Why would it be with disadvantage?
Because you don't have an actual ability to peer into the ethereal.
But my second consciousness technically is there.
Yeah, which is why you just have a general sensation that it's there.
Mhm.
So that doesn't mean that
And
you're going to be able
I
to
am
perceive it.
magically attuned to the item.
All right. Because of those two things, you can do a straight roll. And I need to bring up its character sheet.
24.
Well, that's probably going to beat it. Though it does have very good bonus itself. So let's go
And I
ahead.
literally can only roll one number higher than this, so.
Oh, that's a 19 for you. Oh, it rolled pretty bad. All right, so you do notice that it goes down and then kind of flows through this pillar. Well, flows into it, I guess.
Brush it with the pillar.
It flows into the pillar?
hmm You can do that in the ethereal. You can move into solid objects.
I guess that's true.
So
How do you not fall to the planet's core?
because it's a plane on itself, it's
Don't
more
think about
of
it too hard.
it's more of a reliance on your consciousness.
Yeah, it's not like you're kind of unaffected by gravity at that point, and you just kind of float through shit.
Yeah, I guess it's more like your brain is so used to the fact that the ground will always be there that you just don't go through it, but you can consciously choose to move through objects that are in front of you because you know they could technically be moved.
hmm If you stay there for a few seconds, though, you will take damage. So either there's a thing in that pillar, or it moved through it, or, well, something.
I will take damage if I stay near the pillar.
No, I'm talking about if
If
you're in
you're in the pillar.
if you're in the ethereal and you move into a solid object, you will take damage.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So either there's something with the pillar, it moved through it, or something.
Well, I would probably look around the pillar, and if it doesn't look like the trace went anywhere but into the pillar, I'd start fucking molding the pillar until I got in it.
Fair enough. Well,
That's basically what I would do. Make sure he didn't just do a fucking walk through the pillar to throw my path off, and then rip the pillar apart.
all right. Well, you will notice that although it is weaker, well, actually, hold on a second. Go ahead and roll one more time. Well, not one more time, but roll again.
Okay. 24 again?
That does beat it. Not by much. This time
I
it's
don't care.
tighter.
I would hope so.
Uh,
Trying to find a pillar.
again, you notice that the sensation is getting a little weaker, but it seems like he continued on past the pillar in this direction.
I feel like I'm chasing a ghost again. God damn fucking spirits.
I believe you kind of.
So I guess go ahead and roll.
And if you're saying it's getting more difficult, I don't think I'm really going to get much better than a fucking 24.
We just rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to catch him.
Anyway,
if you
I
roll
will give you a little bit more information. What was your roll?
Not in that fucking 20.
Well, I just said how so. What was your roll? So I know
I'm at a
what
16.
you're at a 16. All right. So you do walk in on this already open door, and I don't think you guys have had anything else that was well, actually, no. You guys did have the armory that was open, but
Yes. We never went to that door, though, ever.
mm-hmm. Yeah, this door was already open, and roll Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. That's a 16? Yeah, 16.
DC was 12. You do notice
That
that
was
there
the
is
flat roll.
that you will notice that there is a magical residue, I guess. Either that would have been despelled or used to magically open it. It's unclear. So either way, magic was used to keep this shut or to open it.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. You guys can just keep going with Hunter's stuff for now.
Okay. And this
Yeah.
is where
Yeah, I'll be using the restroom as well.
okay. This will be where you lose its trail. It does appear to be an office-looking room with a desk and actually is a pretty nice-looking desk and some lighting. It looks like it would be somebody's office kind of thing.
Suppose I would search it then, see if there's any traces of how I can track down this thing.
You do again realize that there was a entry point from the ethereal at a point in that desk. You're unsure where, but you can insinuate that something was taken from here, just as something was taken from around your neck. And until recently, it definitely does seem like it was lived in. And I need you to roll a perception check that I should have had you roll before I started spewing all this.
I was waiting for you to tell me what to roll, but we just kind of
I-
started talking, so I just let you go with it.
Yeah, I should have had you roll before I started talking, but that's a bunch of free information for you.
I'm not gonna argue with free. Wow, it's pretty fucking shitty roll. Perception is a whole 7.
All right. Well, you see what appears to be the top of a book that had, well, I guess, yeah. What do you do anything?
Is it to reminisce of the book we are currently looking for? Is that book?
Well, do you take a closer look at it? You rolled really low. I'm
I
not
know, but
gonna give you.
I didn't know if that roll was enough to tell me if it looks similar to what we were described is all.
If you at least rolled a 10, I would give you more information about it, in all honesty.
Fair. I guess I would take a closer look at it, but not touch it just yet till I know what it is.
All right. Then, yes, you recognize the symbol on the cover that appears to be torn off, and how there's a few like pages left in well, I guess not a few. It's more like a page or two that's left like underneath the cover.
Mm.
But that does appear to be the book that the one lady sent you to go and check.
Do I sense anything coming off of it? Like, do I feel I would be okay to pick up the remnants? Or is there some aura coming off of it that I would be aware of?
If you're checking for an aura, roll Arcana.
That's a 14.
There's nothing directly affecting you. Hold on a second. Let me just double check the details of the book. Because if I remember right, it was supposed to be like an ashen gray or something with like a golden like crescent with 3 lines coming down.
Yeah.
That I believe. Yep. Okay. Yep. With a golden crescent and 3 red vertical lines over it. So hold on a second. I have to look something up because apparently I didn't get that prepped.
Where the hell did I leave my phone?
That's a good question.
It's in your fridge.
No, that's unlikely.
No.
It's probably either sitting on my bed or sitting on my dresser. That's the more probable cause of location.
All right. So what did you roll again?
Arcana was a 14.
All right. I'm rolling pretty low today.
Except for
so
the nat 20 for me
you
to see the
do,
bastard.
huh?
Except for the nat 20 for me to catch the bastard.
I rolled a lot before I actually got that. But yeah, you notice that there does seem to be a form of magic imbued into either the cover or, well, actually it rolled low enough that one of the pages is imbued with a form of magic of some kind. I will
Okay.
also mention that that song that you heard the first time you guys came in here is beginning.
Stong?
Yeah, you remember the one that I didn't realize you guys would have had to download to be able to hear?
Oh,
It was
that
the
one.
one that me and Toxic collaborated on.
The creepy music.
Realms collided in the twilight's breath. Stone and shadow whispered of death. A tear in the sky where the stars bled down the earth, sundered and ripped about ground. And Asmar wore the wound like a spectral crown. Silent reaping, the stillness screams, where worlds met and shattered dreams. Silent reaping, by fire and the rising smoke. A village wept where no hearts remain, graves untended, names unclaimed. They thought it invasion, but the stars did not lie. A meeting, not conquest, a fracture, not a cry. Silent reaping, the stillness screams, where worlds met and shattered dreams. Silent reaping, the echoes fall. No one heard the warnings call. In the silence, shadows dance, fragments like a lost romance. Many worlds sundered, left to decay. Time forgets, but the stones still say the silent reaping had as a Mars remains.
Hmm. Playing as I look at the book.
Maybe as, or, well, hold on a second. Roll insight real quick. Apparently, I'm gonna have to bring up somebody else's stage.
Insight is 21.
Okay, that's probably gonna be good enough, but let me just do the roll anyway. Where are you? There you are. I'm hoping this doesn't open on the wrong screen.
That'd be awkward.
It would be awkward. Nope, it seems like it's good. It just takes forever to actually fully open. Because for whatever reason, the PDF extra that I use for PDF files is takes
Slow
an
as
eternity.
tits.
It really is, especially because I've refused to leave the free version of it.
That's why it's probably slow as tits then.
All right, so oh, I didn't realize he had such a good bonus for singing. So I'll actually use that to for this roll. What did you say?
21.
21. Where is my? There's
Okay, I'm
the
back.
other d20. All right,
Welcome back. I'm being sung to.
you are. All right, so he rolled a 28, but you do know that there is no form of malice behind it, and if anything, it is a form of calling out to somebody.
I suppose I would pick up the remnants of the book then. Seeing as how it has the same traces of ethereal that my necklace disappeared with, I might be able to trace it with this remaining book part.
Fair enough. So what all are you grabbing?
The book?
It's just
You
like
haven't
part
really
of the.
given me much of a description of it,
It's
so I don't
more
know
of
what's left
it's.
of it.
I said it was mostly just the cover and 1 or 2 pages. So
All of it. Everything that would look like it belongs with that book.
Hold on,
That
is
would-
this just so happen to be the book that we've been looking
Yes.
for? Okay.
so
Was the guy's dead corpse there?
Didn't look, not gonna lie to you.
this
My least concern is if there's a dead body.
does a 16 hit you?
Obviously. A fucking rat could hit me.
All right. So you notice as one of the pages seems to coil around your hand, and that's about it. Do you do anything?
Do I see the page trying to eat me? Like, is this a fucking mimic book? Like, the fuck's going on?
Just that one of the pages has kind of curved away from the cover and is now like coiled around your hand.
If it was
If
a
you
mimic,
want,
I'm pretty sure it'd have teeth.
you can roll insight.
To ascertain the actions of a page. Understood.
If you want to know more, you can roll insight.
I'm fucking gonna roll then.
All right.
It's a whole 14.
That's just under. You know what? I'll give it to you. That was close enough to the
Pity
DC.
roll!
The DC was 16, but
Aw.
you may be able to insinuate that the reason why the singing is calling for somebody may have to do with the curious circumstances around the book itself.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna take it with me, put it in my bag, and see if the page goes with it, or if I'm carrying a page on my hand from now on.
All right, before you have a chance to go and put it into your bag, you will be taking some damage.
Lovely.
All right, so 3, 6, 9 psychic damage.
Well, half of that'll be 4 or 5.
That would be 4.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a trait of yours?
Yes, I am resistant to psychic damage.
Oh, I messed up on what it was supposed to do.
Too late, you already said it.
Yep. That number was supposed to be so much higher. It was supposed to have dealt damage when it coiled around you, and then the damage for the next tick was supposed to be the real scary part. Anyway, you'll be getting hit with that part next.
I'm sure I will be.
So, depending on what you do.
Well, did it go in my bag willingly, or is it still
No.
attached to me?
You're going to have to make a strength saving throw if you want to try and get it off.
I'm gonna get it off, hopefully. Not that it's gonna fucking make a difference. 18.
Holy shit, you actually did it. I actually didn't think you would.
Neither did I. I have no modifier for it, so it was a straight
Yeah.
roll.
DC is 15 for the record.
Oh, fuck. I lucky rolled it.
Alright, so you managed to get it off, and it will be resisting going into the bag. You can...
There's other books in there.
Hmm?
There's other books in there. It's your
Yeah.
friends.
I mean, fair. I
I
mean,
literally have 4 books on my character. My bag is mostly books and pens.
all right, you know what? If you're actually trying to convince it, roll persuasion.
I talk to ghosts, so a book that's sentient wouldn't be that far off. 16.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to actually roll for it. What's with me and all these threes? All right, so it does agree to go and get into the bag at least for now.
Take it. Don't know why I have to conversate with a book, but if it makes it happy, so be it.
It was only the page that was animated in that.
Either way, if talking to it made it get in the bag, so be it. I'm invisible for an hour. How much longer? How long have I been down here?
I'd say about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes.
Okay. And
So,
I'm still in
when you
dim light, technically?
no, because of how the office was supposed to be lit.
Okay.
So, I'm actually gonna switch back to the rest of the group because you had a pretty long portion since 2 people went to the bathroom.
Are they
So,
both back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Quack is, I don't know about Wolf.
Yep.
There's your answer.
All right.
Yep.
So,
I'm here.
all right. So, I forget. You guys was like having coffee or something, just staying in the area.
We decided we were gonna head out, so we are
Oh,
currently
right.
like 20 minutes. If you said it's been about 30 to 40 minutes, we're like 15 to 25 minutes ahead.
Oh, so I
of,
believe I had you guys, or I left you guys when you guys was about here. So, as you guys approach, you do notice, like right about in this area, a bit of a like a militia, a combination of guards and citizens seem to be forming up a little bit outside of the walls. And
Do we recognize any of the guards?
um
I guess more importantly, would Midnight recognize any of them, or would they recognize Midnight?
all right, so I'm gonna do apparently a roll against itself. And the difference between the two is how many people you or recognize. You guys recognize nobody.
What do I think that include Midnight? Because she was here in the town a lot
Midnight,
longer.
I guess that she might recognize a couple of the guards.
Does anyone recognize her?
I don't believe she'd be well known enough to be recognized herself. The guards would be more she would be more apt to recognize the guards than the other way around because they have to keep so many people in line.
Okay, what about recognizing she's from the church?
That one should be relatively easy.
So if she's with us, we'd have a little bit more trust.
Yep. Which actually I forgot to mention something, so I'm just gonna have it happen now. As you guys approach, you also realize or hear a like a very thunderous explosion from the other side of the walls.
Okay, well, I guess we will all kind of rush up to the guards in Midnight. Oh wait, shit. No, well, how much did you say to Midnight then? Like about the church would be under attack? Did you mention the relic?
I did say that they would
Not
be
you,
at.
Hunter, to
Oh,
Midnight.
Yes, I would have said your relic is in danger. Specifically, those words.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't necessarily. You said she wouldn't know what the relic is talking about, but she still wants to give that to.
To
I have.
the church. I told her to go to the
I have
church.
an important message for the church, and these people have assisted me in getting this message.
all right. Roll persuasion.
Does
Oh,
she have
now I
advantage
roll
from
good.
being from the church?
Yeah, she can have advantage.
She got an 18.
She fails by 1. Literally 1. After hearing the explosion, they want to make sure that any outside influences are not able to potentially make the situation worse until they get an understanding of the situation. So,
I'm
like,
going to
the
turn
person.
to Wolf. Didn't you say you had a message to give to the guards?
Yeah. Gonna be walking up to one of the guards and telling them a soldier gave me this to get to someone in charge.
All right. Well, the guard that you guys was talking to will be like, all right, hand it here, and I'll take it to my what would they be? I guess leading officer.
I'm
Commander,
debating
is
if
that
I
what
want to
you're
try to
looking
use
for?
this as leverage to get in or not.
Do you hand it over, Wolf?
Can I
What?
use the insight check to,
Okay.
you try and figure out what the explosion was?
Um,
Is it an insight
sure. You can
or
go
what is
ahead
it?
and roll insight. You're very well acquainted with explosions.
I'll be back in just a minute.
All right.
Uh,
I'll wait till Royal comes back before I really delve more into this.
Well, can you go back into Hunter? I mean, it's just he would have to. As far ahead as he'd get, he'd just have to do more
Yeah,
before he'd be
fair
able to
enough.
join the group again.
do you still want me to do the insight check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your insight check.
Okay, I got a 18.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Remind me what you rolled for, and then I'll give you information. No,
To
I'm talking
figure
about
out
when I
what
switch.
kind of
No, when I switch back to you guys, inform or remind me about the roll, and
what?
when I switch back to you guys, because I'm going to switch to Hunter until Royal gets back. Remind me of what
Oh, okay.
you rolled for. All right,
Okay.
so if I remember right, Hunter, you put the palimpsest into the bag, and you're still inside the room,
Yep.
right? Okay.
And I'm still invisible, so I will poke my head out. Make sure there's nothing there.
Roll perception.
Survey says 21.
You notice nothing.
I know it was talked about out of character, but you didn't happen to grab like proof, or would you not be? Your character would probably not be concerned about that at that point.
He would not give a fuck about the bodies, no. He would be more. He has a book that just coincidentally looks like the book we're looking for, with the same astral remnants on it that my amulet has, so technically it's proof that we were down here and saw Aiden. And
I
No,
will
I
say
meant
it's not the full
proof
book.
for
It's like
like that
a
they're
10.
fiends.
oh yeah, I don't. in my character's current state of mind, his objective is to figure out how to get the amulet back as fast as possible. The body parts probably wouldn't have crossed his mind.
If you, do you want to roll perception real quick?
Me? Yeah. Okay.
I have a hellhound tooth stuck in my side.
Just conveniently
Does that
stuck in your
count?
side. I don't think they
15?
landed a single bite. Well,
They got some
as you were
claws in
passing
on
this
Midnight, at
area,
least.
Hunter, through your recollection, you didn't notice any of the bodies from when you came down here the first time.
Huh.
Yeah, Midnight definitely got hit by hellhounds. Whether it was a claw or a bite, I'm not sure, because she took the piercing, or the piercing plus
All right, it would have
fire
been the bite
damage.
then. Right.
Did I notice the bodies that we just recently deposited, or no?
Yeah, I'll keep it with the same roll. Yeah, those are still here. There may be one body that was missing, but
What the fuck is going on with this place? Bodies vanishing, my shit's getting stolen, books are trying to eat me.
all kinds of things are disappearing. Why?
Because it's a dungeon, and that's what dungeons do.
Alright, just
Ooh.
jump into an ethereal portal and see what happens. Yeah, I guess once I be back in dim light or whatever, I'd ensure nothing's around me and recast invisibility on myself.
All right. So basically, right once you step outside the room, the other light sources wasn't as properly maintained.
Oh, so it was just that room then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one is in much better condition than any other portion of this underground that you've seen so
Fair
far.
enough.
So, yeah, once you step outside the door, you cast invisibility. Is there anything
It's
else?
just it's at will, so I just kind of can keep doing it how many times I want. I guess I would retrace my steps the way I came down here, ensure I didn't miss anything.
All right. I'll lock that all into one perception check.
Okay. Oh, get back here, dice. You do not belong over there. That's a 16. Yeah,
All right.
16.
That was me giving you a final chance to try and combat that 20. So no, you don't notice anything new. Just that again, the bodies was missing. One of the goat men, up, I forget where he died. Up here is gone. The hellhound and the bugman is still there. And
I do want to throw a roll to see if my character would take a part of the body with them as proof.
All right. How about you roll a 20, I roll a 20, and we subtract what I roll from what you from your 20. And then for every 5 is a portion of the bodies that you take back.
No, I mean that this roll would be a matter of if my character would remember the guards wanted proof.
Yeah, and
Alright.
if he rolls higher than you do, you take nothing.
Yeah. That's what this roll would be ascertaining, is if my character would remember in his current state if he would remember that guard thing.
Yeah. So, all right. That sounds like well, I guess how upset are you? And then I'll roll. You set the DC.
Knowing I have a trace to follow, I would still be disappointed in myself that I let it happen, but knowing I have something that I can possibly track it with would put my mind at ease. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So what would be your DC? Minimum would have to be 10. 10 plus whatever.
Well, I'll have to roll again then, because I can't.
No, I rolled. I'm looking at the result right now.
Oh.
I'll DM Quack the result just so you know I'm not changing the number.
No, I'm fine with that. I just thought you wanted me to set the DC for what I was rolling because I
No.
rolled a 16. But if
That's
you want me
actually
to say
pretty funny.
your DC,
Quack, take a look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, what
did
was
we
your
roll
DC?
the same number?
We did.
In all honesty, in my current state, I'd probably say at least a 15.
All right.
Like it's
So-
not super critical that
So you
I'm
would
disappointed.
you would remember your current how you was unable to really persuade the church because of a lack of evidence. So
How big's the bug's head?
how big is the bug? I don't have that stat sheet up.
Question
I'm
is, do you
I'm
have
gonna say
something
human
sharp to cut it
size.
off?
You don't want to know what I have to cut stuff with.
I'll say that it is about like I'd say about double this, like double the width of a human head, and then about half or about the same height. So
Would
about
taking its eyeball be enough proof?
you don't know.
I did
It did
break
have
off one of its
antenna, I
arms
believe.
already.
You broke
have-
his arm. You didn't rip it off. You just broke it.
Oh yeah, what if his arm's broken? I'll just take the arm that's broken off. That'd be the easiest thing
It's
to
not
detach from
broken off. It's just broken.
Yeah, but it would be
okay.
easier than other
Yeah.
things because it's already damaged, right?
Yeah. It would be pretty easy to go and
I would just
finish
remove the arm.
removing it.
It's like a loose tooth, just twist it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Should be easy because the carapace is broken already, so all that's left is the gooey underside.
Yummy.
And I technically have a sickle that I can sever
Alright.
things.
I'm not even gonna be having you roll for it. You can go ahead and just add the
Add
bug's
bug
arm. Yeah, to your inventory.
Add custom item, bug arm.
Yep.
I hate you, game.
I forget. Did I do that before or after my character got upset? I think that was before.
It was immediately after you were knocked down and then got back up.
Yeah, but it was after the second time that I got knocked down and then got like cursed that I was upset.
Yeah, so it was
I guess I'd make my
before.
way out.
All right, and that's the only one that you're taking the things from.
I mean, realistically, yes. Because
Okay.
my character would look for the quickest way to get back out, and that carapace arm would have been the way. I wouldn't go any
Is
further.
there a hellhound tooth missing from one of the dogs?
I'm not checking, dude.
No.
Character ain't that caring right now. He's pretty
Alright.
pissed internally.
So, is Royal back?
Yep.
All right.
Back we
So
go.
before we continue with Hunter,
He
what
rolled 18
was
on insight to see what the
Who did?
explosion was.
that Wolf?
Yes, that was Wolf. He rolled
Alright,
18 on insight to
so-
see what the explosion was.
Wolf, you recall a particular bush. They're not plentiful, but they are like they're spread periodically throughout certain portions of the land, and usually they are not found near water because what they bud is extremely explosive. So from the vibrations of this explosion, you believe that there's a connection between the explosion and a high volume of the buds from this bush.
Dermatologist recently introduced a new clinically studied topical cream that helps improve the appearance of wrinkled, crepey skin on the really
That TV is very loud.
which has really good cream to
I think he might have ambient automatic noise canceling, and it's picking up the TV's voice as his voice, because when he speaks, the background noise gets real quiet.
Yeah, I can't hear Wolf at all, so
You sure?
I heard that, whatever that was. I heard sure.
If you was sure.
All right. Is there anything that you want to do? Or
I mean, I guess
Uh,
oh, Wolf, never mind. Go ahead.
I was I was going to ask or let everyone know about what I thought the noise was.
That sounds fun
Do you hear me?
until it's dangerous.
Yeah. Did you actually give them the message then?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because we never.
So yeah, I don't remember hearing the answer to that. So yeah, the guy goes ahead and takes it and runs to like behind the lines. There's like a strategy table, I guess, kind of thing set up, and
Then Midnight is
appears to
gonna
be
pull
talking to
out.
him.
Yeah, Midnight is gonna pull out her symbol and be like, kind of plead a little, and be like, at least let me get in to warn the church, if not my companions.
All right, roll persuasion with advantage. I'll say that there's another, or you catch the eye of another guard.
It's another 18.
Well, that works this time. So, one of the lower ranking officers, I guess, takes pity. Like, all right, I'll go talk to him again. Just wait here. I'll see what I can do. And I guess let's go ahead and roll. They rolled the same, so I guess that means it's a success. Because I gave them the same charisma for whatever reason. So after what seems like the officer that you guys just spoke to getting a little or appearing frustrated and agitated, the other guy comes back, and you can insinuate that the officer beforehand put the responsibility of Midnight in his hands. Like, if she does something, it will be him taking responsibility, kind of thing.
All right.
So
she's the only one that gets let in now?
yes, because that was the condition that she started pleading for.
Does this help? Do you hear anything else?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Can any of you cure me? I'm just kind of like looking around, like the faces
I
draw
can
me a
cast
little more.
cure wounds.
No, that's well.
It's a disease.
Do you want to cast it?
Well, would he know that this is a disease that's causing this, and not just
That's up
like
to him.
I need to be healed?
If he wants, he can roll insight or medicine. I'll let him choose.
Insight.
Sure.
My insight check is 17, and
You will know
Who's gonna
that
say-
cure wounds does not work on diseases typically.
as for medicine, guys, 17.
It was one or the other. You only needed one. I was letting you choose which roll that you wanted to use. So both of them would have passed.
Okay, so
Both of them would have passed.
cure
You
wounds
know,
won't work.
you would know that cure wounds would not work to cure nearly all forms of disease.
You know it's a disease, and cure wounds won't
What
work.
about medicine?
What about what?
Okay. What about mending?
That is for an inanimate object. That would be breaking something that's not, or fixing a small break or tear in something that's not living. You should probably read the descriptions before you start naming things.
I know, but I was thinking that my character could think he's a object instead of like a person. But okay.
I mean, all right. I mean, you can. Do you want to cast mending?
Mend butt crack.
No.
All right.
No.
So,
I will
I
say
was joking.
I
Okay.
will say you currently have uh you have nothing on you that would actually help. I will speed this up a little bit.
all right. So for Quack, I guess roll persuasion on your request to get yourself looked at or have your disease alleviated.
Are you just taking over what Midnight is doing? Because you know she's supposed to be going to the church, and she's technically
I
not a
have
part of our party.
Fair enough. I haven't really started doing that yet. I'm still dealing with what you guys are doing.
I
the
just
time
didn't know
being.
if that's what was happening or if like I'm supposed to also still RP her.
I'll probably still have you RP her. Now that we have a 3-way campaign going.
I got a 5.
You know, I set the DC for that extremely low. And you
Would you
still
give me
failed it.
advantage? Would you give me advantage because I look
You
really like pathetic?
look like you need it, so yes, you can have advantage.
Okay, that's a little better. I got a 17.
That is just ever so slightly better. The DC was 8. So you notice a elderly cleric come from within the militia, and she, well, I guess she doesn't really even need to approach you, so she's just gonna go ahead and you realize that the disease has been alleviated. Your hit points is returned to normal, and hold on a second. Let me bring up the sheet for that old lady now. I don't know what it is with me and old ladies, but apparently I've been making them.
Do the hit points from the 4 max health get lost, or is it still you just
Those are
gain
still
those at
lost.
4?
Your max HP is returned to normal.
Okay.
The first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD.
Could you mute if you're not talking, Wolf?
Yep.
I
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
appreciate it.
exactly what it is. He's got some ambient sound control, background noise, and it's picking up the TV's voice and thinking it's him
That's
because it gets really quiet when he
her
speaks.
name. Where is... There you are. Another PDF. This one's apparently being a little bit faster. Probably because I haven't closed the first one yet. Alright, so...
Test of elimination.
Where is their abilities? So... Oh, that doesn't tell you? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll. I don't know if the dice are gonna be correct, but anyway, I don't want to hold this up for too long.
I just want to say the short I posted feels very appropriate to our experiences with D&D Beyond.
Well, I made character sheets for quite a few people, and I don't have that number of slots, so I had to go and download them as PDFs. So
I don't mean just with this, I mean like overall.
all right, so that would be, what's her spellcasting modifier? All right, so I'm just going to go with wisdom. All right, so you heal 29 HP.
That's more than my max.
You don't get extra.
I know, I'm just saying that is more than my maximum HP.
You may have mentioned one of the or met one of the scariest people in Amberfront. I'll just say that.
You mean it isn't that monk lady?
No.
Is the one monk lady to par with this one?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll
Why
leave it to your
not?
guys' imagination. But yeah, your disease is cured, your HP is returned to normal, and you heal.
I grin and I'm like, and I bow and I'm like, thank you. I don't know what I can do to ever repay you for this.
Don't sweat it. There's a million
Shit.
people like that, or like you, out there that need help. And she wanders back to her station.
Ugh.
Quack quack. All right. So, is there anybody else that's going to be interact? Or are you guys doing anything else with this group? Because next up we'll be going to midnight.
I
Nice.
guess. I mean, yeah. Do you want to do anything, Royal?
Can I eat a handful of coffee beans?
I mean, sure.
Yay.
I'm not
I-
sure what they taste like, so I can't describe that to you. So I'm just going to leave that to your imagination.
Bitter.
Okay. It tastes super bitter.
Yummy.
All right. So, switching to midnight, she kind of went taking off past the guards. So, is there anything that you want to do before you reach the walls?
She's pretty much just going right to the church.
All right. So, she gets past the walls and she kind of sees what is kind of the residual like scorches from like the blast, and the fountain itself is blown up, and she does notice the temple is kind of in ruin, and she sees, I'd say, probably about, hold on a second, taking a screenshot.
Um,
Where? Wait,
uh,
why is my alt tab not working?
can she use the slots? She just can't use the 2 new spells
I
I
think
attuned.
my desktop might be wigging out because
Technically, yes, Quack.
I can't alt tab my Windows button is not bringing up my start menu.
What was that, Hunter?
Technically, yes. You're only supposed to get new spells attuned after a long rest, but the slots themselves should be accessible.
Yeah,
Okay.
my desktop kind of did the flash like restart BS. All right,
I was gonna say,
so
what the fuck's going on with your screen?
oh, my Discord is now crashing.
I was gonna say, your shit's going all fucking wonky, dude.
Too many windows. Too many windows.
There is a lot of windows open, and apparently it did
You almost
not
need
like
another
the
laptop.
fact. Apparently, it did not like the fact that I took a screenshot. So
Well,
It's probably
while
trying to figure out
you're
what screen.
while you're figuring your shit out, I'm gonna go grab some food.
all right. Apparently, I have to take another screenshot anyway because it was just black. There we go. I probably should have put that into in character, but whatever.
Demons. It's a
I'll explain once Quack gets back.
Okay.
Wolf is already acquainted with one of these guys.
Yep, it got it torn apart by the big spider.
I never said that he died.
I know that you didn't say that. He just got
I
torn apart
as you
by the
were
loosening up and stuff.
as you were running away, all I said was that there was cries of agony coming out of him.
Yep, I know. I already knew that. I wasn't going to see him, or I was going to see him again.
If you say so. It's not
Like you
even
said,
you that
you
gets
said
to
he
see
didn't
him.
die. He didn't die. Oh. Well. Whoever sees him, he's going to have fun. Or he, or she.
You don't want to assume, right? I guess that's some small talk. For that combination of rolls I had you do to see if you could find the thief for your amulet hunter, the end roll was supposed, or they rolled a ending roll of 120, and you got a bit of a, or you got like a final roll of 96. So you got kind of close.
Still astronomically high.
It has a really good stealth bonus. Not to mention its really high rolls that it got. So that just, the dice did not want you finding it.
I mean, I wanted to argue like advantage on the rolls just because of the nature of my connection to the device, but I didn't want to push it.
That would have been your history, and yeah, I was gonna be having the attunement because until you got to that wall, you would have been within 100 feet. When I said that you are kind of losing the your sense of it
Okay, I'm
was
back.
getting weaker, was when it was starting to exceed the 100 feet.
Mm.
Well, I guess I'm revealing a lot stuff now, but yeah,
I mean,
you're
this is technically out of character anyway, so
yeah.
I think I
Anyway,
portrayed my waiting for the roll quite well.
mhm. So you notice about 6 of the creatures that was put into out of character.
Oh, I thought that was I thought that was Wolf's character.
Nope, that's not Wolf. Wolf is acquainted with them though, but one of them does have cuts all over his body and does look kind of worse for wear, but they do seem to find something and shout to one another.
And these are definitely hostile and they're like attacking? They're the ones attacking?
Roll insight.
Now. Time to fuck shit up.
She got a 25.
You do know that they are definitely evil, and given the circumstances, they are likely the ones that caused the explosion that you heard.
Okay, she's gonna cast Moonbeam at 3rd level and sweep it across the group.
All right. So I'm gonna have to make apparently 6 rolls. Go ahead and roll your damage while I'm doing this.
It's a con save of 16.
Oh, con save, not dex. Okay. So, oh, they're still pretty good in con. I only have 5 d20s, so I'm gonna have to roll one more. Well, there was a natural 1, but there's also some really high rolls. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the lowest die again. All right. So, could you mute Wolf? Wolf.
Do you have a button you can set for push to talk?
Because it's like I'm trying to fight with my own thoughts. All right, so there is 2 failures. So how much damage?
16
Uh,
radiant.
6. All right, so you do kill the one that was all cut up and was looking for wear, worse for wear, but all the others actually cast their plane shift spell as they teleport to another plane of existence. So one of them is dead. So
Was the beat up one the one that picked up found the item?
No.
I thought that's what you said.
No, I tried saying that there was. I never specified which one did. I wasn't kind of given the opportunity to after you realized that they were likely the ones that attacked because you kind
Well,
of
okay.
jumped to the
She
attack.
yeah.
Hmm?
She was told that the church was going to be under attack. A relic was going to be stolen, even though she knew nothing about this relic.
Mhm.
She found out these things are evil, and that they just found something that they were apparently looking for. Evil and caused the attack. And they just found something that they were apparently looking for. Probably the relic.
It's possible. If you want, you can do an insight to see if you got a good look, or perception. I mean, to see if you got a look at what they had found.
She got 14.
You. I can't say you got a good look at it, but it did look like a form of a head ornament, like something that you would put on your head, whether it be like a thin helmet. It's not like a full head encase thing. So
Like a circlet?
It could be a circlet, a crown, like a cap or something, but not like a full sized like knight's helmet kind of thing where you would have a face shield. It was too small for that.
Okay, but it definitely got worn on the head.
Yes.
I guess while she has Moonbeam up, she'll check for any other enemy combatants.
All right. I guess roll one more perception check.
She got a natural 20.
Well, she will notice that there's a good like 8 clergy on top of the monk old lady that is lying dead either on the premises or inside the church, and there is no enemies like in sight.
She'll cancel Moonbeam. Damn, it's a real shame that I can't use Revivify right now, because that's what I picked up.
Yeah, that also takes a consumable item that you guys don't have at the moment anyway. If I remember right,
Oh, a
it's a
di
100 gold diamond, I believe, which does get
uh,
consumed.
this is the new. I assume this is the new version. It says 300 plus gold point worth.
Oh, I think they upped it actually, unless I'm just flat out wrong. But
I feel like
does it
Revivify
say
has such a small window of use. It shouldn't be
that
that expensive or be
well
needed at all. But
does it specifically say that it gets consumed upon use?
yeah, which the spell
Uh,
consumes. Yes,
all right. I mean, I can still play around with the value of the diamond, and maybe I can
you
lower
can.
it. But
You can. It's just to me, Revivify is such a like you have to use it pretty much immediately. It's not like you can just randomly find this guy and be like, yeah, and it's a third level.
That's why the diamond is so expensive, is because it's a third level spell that can bring the dead back.
mhm.
Whereas I believe the next one you get is, I think, 6th or 7th level, and it requires 1,000, or maybe it's just
Yeah,
been up
but
to
it's
5.
like the time frame expands so much more.
Well, that's what I mean.
Uh,
You have this tiny window with a 300 gold donation, essentially, to the gods to bring someone
Okay,
back
okay,
from
yeah,
dead.
that makes more sense if you're talking about making you're bargaining with the gods with it.
It's essentially a gift to the gods to use the magic to bring them
Okay,
back when it comes to
that
Revivify.
makes a little bit more sense. But I'm certain someone in the temple would have a diamond worth that much.
Most likely they would
Probably.
have something in stock to, in case of emergencies, bring back
To be
clergymen.
fair, they probably already would have tried it too.
But yeah, because of the nat 20, you will also notice that because of the wounds on the old lady, I forgot her name. She didn't die in the explosion. It was those demons that, because of the punctures and scorch marks on her, that seems like would have killed her. So she kind of died fighting.
Okay, so I
So
know I personally, when I was DMing, I made Moonbeam like disintegrate the bodies. Is that what happened to this guy?
no, there is some radiant scorch marks. So he's been sizzled on his red flesh, but um, his corpse is still there.
Okay, I assume the others will realize what have happened. There was a giant ass moonbeam that came down.
Uh, I mean, potentially, with the group going and talking to them, though, I'd say that the majority of their and the fact that there's a giant ass spider that's currently being bombarded is probably going to be a little more along the lines of where their attention is focused.
And then a 40-foot high cylinder of light.
5 foot that goes 40 feet, which maybe about 5-10 feet is all that shows beyond the walls, probably.
But
And
you
that
you
only
said like
lasts
you said they
about
were
6 seconds.
you said they were standing on the on
Like
top
right,
of the rubble.
I never said that they were on top of the rubble. I said that they were looking in the area. Like
Oh,
they
I thought
weren't
they
going to
were.
be standing on top of the church.
For some reason, I
That
thought you
doesn't
said
make
they were on
sense.
top of the rubble. I don't know. That's why it didn't make sense to me either when you said it, but I thought that's what you said.
Oh, no, they were searching around the area. The one that actually found the item would have actually been the one that was closest to midnight, which would have been in the fountain area. I didn't depict that. I could have gone into more detail, but again, I was given little chance to. But
Wait, do
hmm?
you mean the? I'm talking about the other the other clergy people.
Oh,
Did they notice what happened?
there's no clergy around you at the moment. They either went into hiding or they're dead.
Oh, you said they were surrounding
Uh,
the.
yeah, I said that they were dead though. And then I went
Yeah,
into
I
more detail
just.
about the old lady because you
Okay,
guys
yeah,
knew her.
yeah. I thought that the other clergy were around the monk lady.
There
I
was some
thought
that
that's what you
was.
meant.
I said that there was some that was out in like the outside of the temple, as well as some that was inside the temple. So like under the rubble. And
So
because I went
some.
into detail about how the old lady died, you can assume that most of, if not all of the rest of the clergy died in the explosion.
Okay. So is there any others left that would have noticed this and have been also like are there to also look at the body?
Um,
Like the of the
a lot
thing
of the
of the
people are
fiend.
outside of the town. Hold on, I'll roll. Uh, I rolled really no. I rolled really low for that, like really low. Apparently, I'm just rolling low today. If it was 11 or higher, I would say yes, but no,
And
it was
she
single
is for
digits.
sure dead upon first look. It's not like, oh, she kind of looks dead, but I could go check.
I mean, I'll let you investigate her.
I, amuse me. Um, can she try to do CPR for shits and giggles?
Um, well, if she died, it would not have been for very long, so I will let you do CPR with disadvantage. Or medicine with disadvantage. Because you're trying to restart somebody's heart that, I guess,
Uh,
yeah. I don't know if this is a situation where CPR would usually help.
no, no, it wouldn't. That's the point. That's the funny thing.
Okay.
Um, she would know that if she does her shifter, she would or shift. She gets higher medicine checks. I'm just curious if she would do that just to actively do a healing thing.
I
Probably not.
mean, she studied under the temple. I wouldn't say she's like a dedicated healer of the temple yet.
She gets advantage in medicine when she shifts, is what I'm saying.
She's not a member of a
Yeah.
clinic, so I wouldn't say that you would really get. I wouldn't say that you're well versed in the art of medicine.
No,
Healing,
no. What I'm
healing
saying
magics,
is
yes, but
when she shifts, she
yeah.
gets advantage in medicine. So would she
Mhm.
choose to shift to like help her in this endeavor or not? Is what I'm saying.
Mm,
The shifting's meant for combat in a sense, not so much
I guess that's up to you.
because it only
I
lasts a
mean,
minute.
yeah, it only lasts a minute. That's all you really. I mean, if you need to do CPR for more than a minute, they're probably already gone.
That's not necessarily true. There's been cases where CPRs had to been performed for hours in order to keep a patient alive.
That is
Uh,
true. That is
well,
true.
I did a for fun roll, and you will notice that the same lady that went and healed your other character walks up, touches her for a minute, and she is actually revived.
You get a revive, and you get a revive,
Okay, okay.
and you get a revive.
Does she recognize this other old lady?
Um,
Does
she
Midnight
does
recognize this other
know.
old lady?
She does know. Midnight has a inkling, like she could know, but it's on the tip of her tongue. Like she could almost reach out and touch the answer, but she doesn't quite have it.
She's also a little flustered right now.
But yes, the two ladies do appear acquainted.
I guess she'll go up and she'll like bow before the two ladies. Be like, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them from taking it in time. I did manage to
She-
finish one of them off though.
And I guess they're just gonna look at you puzzled. Like, what do you mean?
They took something that you wear on your head. I couldn't tell if it was a circlet or a crown. I was also warned that the church would be attacked and a relic was to be stolen. That's why I rushed back here so quick.
Let's see
They also weren't
if
lying. There are fiends down there.
you will notice that the insignia on the lady that just did the reviving is not the same as yours, though it is that of the lesser deity that is also a member of this church, if you remember who that is.
Wasn't it Saloon and Savers?
Neither of them know of the item that you're talking about, but yes, it would be Severus. that
Wait, is there
this
someone higher ranking than them?
um
I thought the monk
she
lady was like the highest ranking, or one of the highest ranking.
she was a
members.
higher rank, but she still worked like the floor and everything. She wasn't necessarily uh in a position of leadership.
You'd be looking for like a cardinal or a bishop at that point for information on a relic.
Hmm. And yeah. Anyway, I guess they got what they came for. Now we have this mess to go and clean up.
Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
Do
the
we,
floor.
do we wish to investigate the body of the one that was defeated?
Those in the military can go and handle that.
Are
The
you sure they
the
took something
lady
of great
that
value
did
from this church?
the lady that did the well, that's according to you. I mean, we don't know of anything of that kind of importance, though. At the same
Did
time, I
she
guess it
recognize that
must
the
have
guy was
been.
speaking the words of creation?
I mean, you could check or try.
I mean, I guess I could say there was. It was told to us. Well, she can just assume that because he's. She can put together that it was the guy that told, because it was told to her by the guy who was speaking telepathically. So I assume that she would figure out. She's smart. She'll figure out that she was told this by a guy who's. I can. Let me find his picture again.
All right. Well, the lady that did the reviving, she does appear a little more or a little less energetic. Like she might be a little more worn out, but she does grab the body of the demon and say, "Well, I'm gonna go deliver this." And then she's gonna turn back to the other old lady and say, "It's still way too soon for you to be beating me." And she's gonna just walk off.
Oh, she's the Undertaker.
Well,
um, or
it's supposed to be
the
an
person.
age joke, beating me to the grave kind of thing.
Oh, beating me. I thought you said needing me.
No, no,
It was told to
meeting.
me. It was told to me by a monster that looked. It was completely black. It had no lips, and when it spoke, its words hurt.
Hold on. Let's, I guess, roll because my reaction might be very different than hers.
Survey says.
Well, maybe you should curl up in a ball and cry it out. She rolled in that one.
Oh God! Survey said, "Fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Okay, well at this
You
point we
taking
might
the
just be a
words of
little pissed.
strangers over the job you're supposed to be doing? What the heck? And here I
Have
am
any of
almost
the higher
dying
ranking
over
members
here.
survived?
You notice nobody else that's in
No, she's
the temple?
asking her.
Oh. What was that about the ranking members?
Has anyone higher ranked or the leaders survived?
I mean, they're not even in town here. They're probably either in one of the side temples or maybe in the big city where they like to reside. More often than not, they spend their time over in Kirin.
Well, don't you think if they went through all this effort to steal something, it wouldn't be of something of minor importance?
I mean, or the value of whatever they were here for was skewed to appear more beneficial than it really is.
You're right. We have bigger things to deal with right now than arguing over this, but this will be brought up to superiors later.
Do what you
I don't
must.
care if I lose my job.
I'm more concerned about that giant ass spider on the outside of town.
How the hell do you know I'm eating pizza, Royal?
I don't know about you, but that is like 5 layers of cheese, and I really want it. You don't understand.
It looks like
Alright.
2 pizzas stacked on top of each other.
It's a deep dish. It's essentially like an inch thick pizza.
Oh, I could really go for a deep dish. But
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut that with midnight. Since it's been a while, we can go ahead and switch back to Hunter. Since that was a whole ordeal. And how far did you get?
I don't know. I got back
like-
to where the bug man was, and I ripped his arm off. Then we cut.
Oh, right. That's why I had it scrolled up here. So, yeah. So you said that you were walking back, retracing your steps. So,
Making sure
I'd-
And I
yeah.
think he's about a half-hour travel time behind us.
something like that.
I think that's a three in one piece.
So what are you doing, Hunter?
And pizza.
After ripping arm off, I would proceed to exit.
All right. So I will go ahead and just get rid of that. You are at the top of the fort. Excuse me. And you do hear some rumbling in the trees.
Near or far?
You can assume that it is out in this direction.
I'm going back to town.
Are you walking?
Only because I want someone to be able to track objects, see if they can trace where my object is.
Fair enough. Are you just walking?
I mean, I don't think my character would run under invisibility.
Fair
It
enough.
would leave too much of a notice.
The sun would have definitely be on the better side of having set by now too.
So it's going to be a majority of dim light and dark underneath the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So I would be going back through the shadows, essentially, with this invisibility.
All right. So I guess during that duration, I'm gonna split back to, I guess, the main party, and during that time, I'm just assuming that you're gonna be walking, Hunter. So,
I would not be running because running would leave too much of a notice while under invisibility if a giant sploosh just started and happened.
yeah. So, what is T, Akaitsu, and Mr. Makeshift doing?
What? It depends on like how much time we think we have.
You do hear a rumbling in the woods. Some of the trees between you and the black object does seem to be collapsing, or as it may or may not be going to be moving in a direction.
You think that thing likes coffee?
Maybe. You could always ask.
If it's not sentient, I want to do something funny.
All right, so are you guys gonna just stand with the guards as part of the militia then?
I think I'm gonna set up and just start. I mean, does it seem like I have enough time to like? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm getting the special food effect going, but like just bolstering the morale by cooking.
I help him cook.
All right, I guess roll performance.
If he's helping me, do I get advantage?
Yeah, if he's helping you. Are you?
Yes.
Helping? Okay. Yeah, with advantage then.
I got a 17.
All right. So everybody can have a point of inspiration.
It was also meant
Aside,
for like
aside
the
from
militia and the
Hunter and
soldiers.
aside from Hunter and Midnight, everybody else in the group can have inspiration. And morale does seem to be
Hold on a minute, I'll be back. I'm sorry.
even a little bit higher than it was before.
If this thing attacks, I'm totally gonna try to climb it. I played
Kazu,
enough
does that
Monster Hunter.
soldier ever come back?
Yeah, we're waiting for Royal to come back.
You really just say you played enough Monster Hunter because of the giant spider?
I sure did. Have you
We're
seen
not
Interskilla?
playing Monster Hunter here.
Okay, fine. Shadow of the Colossus
That fits this realm a little better.
or Dragon's Dogma, one of the two.
I think Shadow of the Colossus works.
Dragon's Dogma also has some freeform climbing on the bigger monsters.
Yeah.
So, because of where you are, Hunter, I'm gonna send you a picture of this link because you'll get a better look than before
Oh, great.
before they will.
Great, I get front row seat to it. Oh, fucking no. Burn it. Hellfire. I don't fucking burn it. That thing's got way too much fucking No. Goodbye. If I had fucking planar shift, I'd be using it. Oh my. It's a big boy.
I mean, you were seeing it, the top of its carapace through the trees after a couple of them had went down.
If anybody has developed a tactical nuke, now is the time to use it. Please advise.
I believe that's called 9th level Moonbeam or 9th level Fireball.
At this point, we may as
I'll
well
be right
cast
back.
Wish and be like, we wish it to go away. Hell
Oh,
no.
I
Yeah,
never mind. I love.
unfortunately, a certain somebody was kind of coaxed into using a higher level resurrection spell. So a certain somebody is short a spell slot or two. On top
I.e.
of
But
random
we
the
have a
healing
person.
monk.
ability. Hmm?
But we have that monk lady now.
True, true. She is, of course, there. Oh, I need a drink, so while I think that Royal is gone, I'm gonna go get a drink.
It just reminds me of the. I said it forever ago, but where it's just this crazy abomination, and like everybody like gets summoned by accident, and they're in like this public D&D setting, and everybody's like ready to turn in their character sheets, and the wizard just runs up and goes, "Wait! I cast a wish. I wish
What?
this to be someone else's problem." And so
Beautiful.
No! No!
the
This should be
DM,
mine!
the DM stands up, walks over to one of the other tables and talks to their DM for a bit.
Wait, what happened?
He
Oh,
picks up the miniature of this huge like crazy CR rating monster that basically means the end of everybody. Picks it up off their table,
Puts it
walks
on
over to the
theirs.
other table, places it on their board, and said, "This is your problem now."
The power of Wish. Oh.
I feel like I skipped too far ahead in a video. What happened?
So
Comedy.
Hunter said we might as well need a wish spell to take care of this thing. And I said it reminded me of the thing I sent a while back where he's telling a story about how there was some monolith that they disrespected or whatever, and it summoned this like unkillable creature or whatever, or a creature that was a CR rating so high that
Alright,
their
I'm back.
6th level characters wouldn't have been able to take care of it. And so they're
I,
already like turning in their sheets, and the wizard comes up and like yells, "I cast wish. I wish for this to be someone else's problem." The
yep.
DM gets up and goes to the another DM at at a different table, and they talk for a bit. He comes back, picks up the miniature of the monster, takes it over to the other table, places it down, and said, "This is your problem now."
If we can do that, can I summon butter?
Sure, if you have a wish spell, which is 9th level.
I'm back.
Alright.
Can I pretend I do?
I'm pretty sure how that's how wishes usually work.
Okay, perfect.
So I gave you the full picture, Hunter, because I cut out a bit of it to give you the actual full scale. So, where did we leave off again?
My concern is that it's not releasing spiderweb by this picture, it's fucking releasing chains.
I feel kind of bad for the spider if it's released clean.
Like, if
No.
you look at
Anyway.
this picture
Yep.
carefully, it literally looks like it's spinning chains out of himself.
Anyway,
The
so I
last thing I
believe
remember was I had boosted everybody's morale with food.
okay. So you guys will notice that it seems to have been picking up speed, and it is launching a tree at you guys. So roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, I don't think I have that. Would you have considered this? I don't have the feature, but would you have considered this an
Me?
AoE attack?
It will turn into an AoE attack. Yeah.
Because later you get advantage on dex saves for AoE attacks.
That would be pretty nice to have right about now, because if this hits, it's gonna hurt. Well, I
Do
haven't
I?
rolled for it yet, so I don't know just how bad it's gonna hurt yet.
I got an 11.
Do I save or roll?
Everybody that is with the militia gets to roll.
Use inspiration for advantage.
Yes.
I
Oh,
got
wait, do we
24.
are you allowing us to do that after the fact?
Yeah. You can reroll if you have inspiration. You have to use the
The-
new roll though. You don't get to take the highest.
I'm pretty sure an 11 fails, so
What
I'm
did you
perfectly comfortable taking the new roll.
uh what did you guys roll?
My second roll was a 17.
Okay.
I got 24.
All right. What did you get, Royal?
24.
I said Royal.
I got 16.
Oh, you all pass. So you
Yay.
guys take. Well, actually, no. You guys won't take any of the damage. Let's see how much
Yeah.
damage it deals.
No, we dodge out of the way of the tree. Whether the
Mm-hmm.
explosion from this impacting the ground does
So,
anything, that's to be determined yet.
so that would be. You see about that militia that you were standing with get shaved in about half the normal people, and there's just smears.
Or just
The cleric behind you tried to go and stop the it from hitting more people, so she kind of took the brunt of it.
I thought
And
she was in town.
no, she was walking
A
back out.
different cleric.
No, she was walking back out because
That's right.
there was time between when you guys seen the trees start moving and when it started picking up the speed. So during that time,
Okay, yeah,
she walked
okay,
back out.
she came back on that. Okay.
Yes. So Royal said he'd be right back, so I'm waiting for him.
Witness this tree literally projectile railgun style into these people from where I am right now, or no?
It would be hard for you to miss. And if you go ahead and roll perception.
That's 13? 13.
You see a silhouette of a person that appears to be running from the spider.
Not in my direction, right?
Nope, towards town.
Good enough for me. I have the luxury of taking the long route back to town because I'm invisible.
At least for another minute, I believe.
It's a 1 hour long duration, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd probably be able to make it
Can I
all the way to
redirect?
the group.
Can I redirect the attack?
What attack?
I think this tree is a little
Probably too
too
big
big
to
for us.
redirect, though.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too big to redirect as a monk. This projectile.
Yeah, no. That's for a specific to hit
Okay.
attack
this is
and
just a
not an
tree.
AoE.
This is a tree
You-
coming at you at the speed of a railgun.
Maybe,
Okay.
You guys
maybe if we were level 20.
you
No, no.
guys did note during that attack as the tree was like going through everybody, you guys did notice how it was pretty much put to a complete stop despite her getting like flung back 10ish feet, which would have been that cleric. Kind of saving quite a few people.
There is
Okay,
a way
well,
it could have done it, and I'll tell you how. It would take like 4 monks with the Giantify spell.
Fair enough. I don't
And
know
then you
what
could
that
like
is, but
catch it and throw it back.
yeah, we just gotta put on the Giant's mask or Majora's mask. We'll be fine.
yeah, totally.
You basically enlarge yourself and get like a 22 or something to strength.
Let us know when you're back, Royal.
I will
Potion
say
of
what
giant
I'm
something,
what I'm
giant
going to
thing.
do is I'm gonna go once he's back. I'm gonna go attempt to help up the cleric that helped me.
Yeet. Are we really gonna have to try and pelt this fucking thing?
I mean,
Toxic's the one that told us to end an encounter. He doesn't need to. Running is a perfectly acceptable way to end an encounter.
mhm. It may be getting a little soft from that bombardment that it's been under the last few minutes.
I'm sure they have more shells they can chuck at it.
Well, if you remember, there's no gunpowder, guns, or cannons
If I
in
could
this
talk to
world.
that slime, I would.
I mean, for all you know, maybe you can.
Oh yeah, you had talked
Actually, I
about that
theoretically could.
other campaign doing ship combat.
Mm-hmm.
Before gunpowder and stuff was a thing, it was, from what I'm aware, it was literally just
Ballistas.
it was people on deck, or even before ballistas, it was just people on deck with fire arrows just launching at each other, and then it was people on deck with shields trying to prevent the fire arrows from hitting the wood.
Mm-hmm.
I fleshed out with Hunter how the combat would be as far as, or the general idea of naval combat would be. So I
I
do
mean,
have an
it's
idea as to how it's going to work in here. I have taken quite a few liberties with the boats.
if it would be very fantasized, but you can look at the Assassin's Creed game that takes place in Egypt. I think it's Origins. I think Odyssey is the one that takes place in Greek, but there was missions in that where you are on a boat doing naval combat, kind of like in
I
Black
mean,
Flag, but it
I was gonna
was
say,
ancient times.
Black Flag is literally just naval combat.
Yeah, but this was like talking about getting inspiration for without gunpowder and stuff.
Then Total War Rome 2 would be your best option. That's literally the combat you're talking about right now, Quack.
But
They
yeah,
would actually affix
right.
catapults and stuff like that to ships to use as bombardment tools.
I worked out a rough system with Hunter a while back, and then I took and put, or have a rough idea how to put in a special thing that he wanted. So one, I do have every intention of actually including that, Hunter. I just
Oh,
have
good.
yet to actually like work out the nitty gritty of all of it.
You got to admit, it's a great idea.
It's definitely not bad, especially mixed with the liberties that I've taken.
Mhm.
It's you'd be terrified in
But
more
that's what
than one
makes naval
instance.
combat awesome.
Yeah. But wow, Royal is taking a while getting back.
Father stole
To
them.
be honest, we actually made it farther than I was expecting to, but I've still got a good portion of this planned out yet. So
That's good. And again, we don't have to
excuse
go straight to the cutoff time if needed.
Yeah, I have to get up at 4 in the morning tomorrow, so yeah, I should be going to bed fairly early today.
Well, I think Wolf's cutoff is like
9,
8 or 9, something like
yeah,
that.
8
So,
or 9. So at most we usually, or we'll have like another hour and a half ish.
I shouldn't have to go for a
Oh,
little
you're right.
while now.
All right. So
I gotta go to Fortune Burger.
yeah, you guys noticed how as you, or after having like dodged out of the way of the tree, the cleric that healed Queck, or T, steps forward amongst like the group, and or with like her shield, and stops the momentum of the tree, but gets knocked back a good like 10-15 feet,
And
saving
I had
about
said,
half the group.
yeah.
Hmm?
And then I had said I'm gonna go back and assist her in getting back up.
I guess she'll reach up, take your hand, and say thanks for that, and I guess she'll prepare for if this spider actually reaches town. And does anybody do anything?
Draw my great
I
sword.
mean, how close is this thing?
I'd say that he would have made it probably to right about here when he
Hold
threw the
on.
tree.
One monitor. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm debating if I want to like
And
give more food, make more food or not, but I probably shouldn't.
I'd say you guys are
Um,
probably like right about here.
hold on. Shit.
Well, if they're forming up, they'd probably be like right about here. So about 200 meters ish. 230, 240.
So how do you take meditating to get key points back? Do you take it as you can get so many back depending on how long you meditated, or it's just once you hit 30 minutes, you just get it all back?
I don't know the feature. So what does the feature say?
It reads, when you spend a key point is unavailable to you until you finish a short or long rest, at the end of which you draw all of your expended ki back into yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points. So I didn't know if like I
Then
chose to sit and meditate, could I get just like a few key points? Because I doubt I have 30 minutes.
no, you will not have 30 minutes. I dare say that with the amount of time that it took to get as far as it did, I doubt that you'll even have a couple minutes before it reaches
Oh,
you.
okay.
So
Okay, yeah.
this
I mean,
this
this
thing
thing's
is
stride
fast.
is probably like 800 feet.
Okay, then yeah,
This thing is massive. Okay,
I thought maybe I was like we were talking 10 minutes or so.
No,
I
you're talking like
look.
5.
But if we're talking like just
I'm
a couple minutes, then yeah, I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
sure
prepare
if
for
you guys
battle.
would have a good look at it yet. Well, you know what? It's close enough. I'll give you guys
It,
the photo,
I mean,
the
there is
picture of
technically
it.
a clearing in between the city and all that too. So
Yeah, I know, but I was like where it is right now. It has all these trees around it. So, uh, granted, once it gets like right here, they'll have a really good view of it. But then it's basically on their face, and
I was gonna say then it's
that's
basically gonna kill them.
yeah. So that's why I'm gonna be going and giving them the photo of it where it is now, so that they can kind of get the impression. I mean, they will see a picture of it. Actually, it's just in character. It's the most recent photo there. I just don't show the person or the skeleton dangling from one of its chains. Is it my paste option? Okay, yeah. So in character is the photo that I sent Hunter as it slowly loads, apparently. So
That's also the one I got too.
yeah, the one that I sent you was or didn't show the skeleton. But this thing is freaking massive. It is wrapped in all kinds of chains with hooks, and it is basically going and sprinting at the group while taking like cannons to the face.
I kind of start or kind of run towards them and keep a safe distance away. And well,
And what?
basically, basically start running towards the spider and then keeping a safe distance away and running around the spider,
Um,
trying to keep.
what would be a safe distance? Because he literally proved that he could reach you from like double that distance away, or almost double that distance away.
Uh,
Do you mean safe melee distance?
Hello?
60 feet away.
60 feet? Uh, you're still a little far away for that, but yeah, you can approach so that you can be within 60 feet, or you could just wait till he gets within 60 feet and then try and maintain that.
Yeah, that sounds like a better option.
All right. I'm gonna just screenshot something for Hunter. So
Well,
Use me?
anyway,
I'm sorry. Should I just start pelting it from this distance now?
I mean it's sprinting already, so
It's it's sprinting. Oh, how lovely! Cause it just needs more. You can climb the fucking walls before it even looks like it looks sideways.
anyway, yeah, he closes the distance a little bit. I'd say that he gets right about here. Hold on. Let me see his options real quick.
Did Midnight and the monk lady get out here as well now at this point, or did they go to a different spot?
The monk lady, she is tending to the mess of the church. She's not a part of the militia. The main cleric, if that's who you're talking about, she was the one that stopped the tree, and she did like reform. So
No, I
she's
meant she had talked about. She had said that she didn't want to. We had bigger things to worry about with the giant spider, so I figured she was going out to help fight that.
no. She said that she has to take care of the mess of the church, and she did take note of the threat that the spider posed, but that doesn't mean that she was going to be going out there.
Okay.
So
Would Midnight keep up with the church?
it
Or would she go
could
out to
be
help with the
seen
spider?
as implied that she would have uh she may have been pushed by the lady to either go take care of her job or to form up against the spider.
Yeah, she technically is still hired by us at this point, so.
All right, so the spider, within 90 feet, you have to make a dex saving throw, Wolf. Excuse me.
So yeah, is Midnight out there then if she decided to go join? Is she with us now
Uh,
again?
I'd say that she would have went out there shortly after the cleric did, so that she doesn't have to worry about
I
the tree damage.
I got a 23.
You notice a net of serrated chains comes up from where you were standing, missing you, and kind of gets drug over to the in the direction of the spider. So you dodge the thing that the fiend got caught in last time. So
I'd shout out to everyone else just to be careful. There's serrated chains popping out of nowhere.
this this dice wants you dead. Anyway, all right. So do you guys do anything? That'll be its turn for now.
You sure it's just the dice that wants us to?
How close is it?
It is about 90 feet from Wolf, so I'd say about 120 feet from you. So ranged
So it's
options should be
close
open. I'd
enough.
say that it's been long enough where Hunter, you also have rejoined the group and you're still invisible for a few
So it's
turns.
close enough for Moonbeam.
It would be close enough for Moonbeam, especially if you
I
walk
mean,
forward.
theoretically, I have something that I could shoot that thing with right now.
It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. She's got one more third level slot, and she can if she can keep Moonbeam on this thing, which shouldn't be that hard to do.
Did you see how fast it
No.
came closer? Like, I'm just
Oh,
think
okay.
of this carefully. The speed at which that thing moves, I don't know if Moonbeam will be able to keep up with it.
I could try and slow it down with hold person spell.
Hold
It's not a
person is
humanoid.
probably not going to work on that.
It's
best.
60 feet.
No, I was talking.
Hmm?
I was talking about like a small part of it, like its foot.
The spell specifies a humanoid target. Does this look like a humanoid?
I mean, if we're all spider people, then yes, but we're not, are we?
So it says up to 60 feet.
Yeah. And how much space do you think that thing just covered in its sprint?
How far away? When you said where it
It's.
was, how far away was that? And you said we had a couple minutes.
I said that you guys probably wouldn't even have a couple minutes, but
Yeah.
it was. Might as well say 400 meters.
Well, this thing in and of itself is probably over 60 feet.
It is massive. You would even call it gargantuan in size.
Is Gargantuan 3x3?
Nope, that is the one that doesn't have a specified limit. I think it's like 4 or 5 squares or above.
Okay, because I think the biggest you can get is 9x9.
Yeah, gargantuan is the biggest size category in D&D.
Could be wrong on that, but
Well, it'll have to slow down at least for a few seconds, unless it just jumps over the wall.
I
Give
mean,
him
you
ideas.
could just ram the wall.
That too.
okay, so the largest grid size a monster can have in D&D is 16 squares large.
It's not going to be that big. I
So
promise
it's
you that.
basically a 10x10 cube, I guess. Something shit like that.
Sure, we can go with that. I don't have a way to depict it on the website, so
A big motherfucker.
it is really big.
Yeah, so most people just use 16 squares in total. So that's
That would be a 4
by
4x4.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be bigger
Gotcha.
than a 4x4. I would estimate it to be about a 5 or a 6x6.
okay.
So on the smaller
They do
side of
that to just
gargantuan,
make
but
it. Yeah, they do it to make it easy on tabletops. That's why it's 16. Because if you think about it, a 16 grid on a tabletop is like a
It's-
quarter of a fucking table.
mm-hmm.
That is a section.
So yeah. Anyway, so you're gonna cast Moonbeam quick?
Yeah, it'll cast Moonbeam a little in front so that it runs into it and then trying to follow it along.
All right. So I'm gonna since you're not casting it on it, I'm gonna give it the opportunity to attempt to dodge.
I mean, it's like 5 feet or 5, 10 feet in front of it.
Which is
It's
technically
just
enough
not.
for a creature that size to move.
You said it was going so fast for it
It
to
was sprinting.
diverge.
I
Does
mean,
this something this big have the agility to dodge out of
Well-
the way of that?
we'll
It's a
see.
spider.
I
It's a
mean,
fucking spider.
its dexterity. It's not slacking on its dexterity.
No, it didn't skip leg day.
I mean, it just rolled a 19 to dodge, so I will say that's good enough.
Maybe cost
I
it
mean,
more for
all it
extra
needs
movement at
is for
least.
one of the legs to just like graze it.
All right, I'll roll Constitution and say we'll take only partial damage. So, does that work for you?
I mean, sure. Whatever it was 19 damage. Whatever you decide to do with it.
What's the save for it on Moonbeam?
Con 16.
I mean, that's basically its save. So, yeah, it passes. So
What is it? It got it like a plus 15.
it's got a plus 12.
Oh well, there's a couple of dice on there that it would still
Yeah,
fail.
yeah, it passed. It would have to roll extraordinarily low in order to fail.
Which can still happen.
So you do singe like part of its like the joint on one of its legs as it flexes to try and dodge.
Well, it was also. I mean, I guess it can't do. She can't do it yet unless you. I don't know. We're not technically in combat yet.
Well, you did say
She
that you
would
would
be
want it to.
immediately trying.
You
It's
did say that you wanted it to try following it,
yes.
but it's kind of outrunning it because 60 feet is how fast you can move it. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it started at the front of the creature.
Mm-hmm.
So to outrun it completely, it would need to go at least 90 feet in one turn.
I'm aware.
Okay. Just making sure.
This thing's fast. Like, I'm aware. Alright, so everybody, I'd say, or I'll say that it is now within, or yeah, everybody has to make a Constitution saving throw.
If this is for the net thing again, that was.
Nope, that was only one person.
Okay. I was gonna say that's Dex. If
I'm
okay, well, that,
I'm aware.
just
23 physical die.
All right, you pass.
So Midnight got a natural 20. I got a nat 1. Can I use my feature?
Sure.
Okay, I got a 14 this time.
I'm technically invisible.
That doesn't matter.
Can we pretend I just left?
No, because this has a decent AoE. Will it provide any solace in knowing that this will not deal damage?
No, it
No,
won't, because our team
no.
rolled horrible. I got a 13.
Alright, so everybody that rolled under 16, you guys
was
are
all of
now
us.
you are now deaf for, let me find the die. Two days.
What the
You
fuck?
guys cannot hear sounds for 2 days.
Does this break my invisibility?
This would have screwed your amulet over if you had it, but no, I don't believe it
Oh,
does.
okay,
Actually,
so
hold
still
on.
invisible.
Both of you guys was within 5, right? Within 5 of 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I had a 14. Hunter had a
all right,
13.
24 hours.
So if it's under 5, it's even longer.
If you guys, if it was more than 5 or longer, then it would have been the full number that I rolled, but you take half of the failure. If you
Oh,
succeeded,
okay.
then it was nothing, and then you would be immune to it for 24 hours.
Yeah, so Midnight is immune. I'm deaf for a day. Hunter's deaf for a day. What did you roll, Royal and Wolf?
I got a 23.
I got a 15.
So
All
he's
right,
deaf for
so
a day.
yep, Hunt or Wolf is deaf for a day.
Good thing I can talk to people's brains.
I was just debating whether or not I wanted to fuck with that, but I don't see a reason for it to. So basically, what happened is that as it was running and got close to you guys got to hear all of the pleasant screeching of the metal across its body, and that was dragging along. And that's basically what just deafened you, was just the sheer
Yeah,
amount of metal scraping.
it's literally affecting ears, not the ability to comprehend words or
Yeah,
sounds.
I mean, it could
No,
be
no, your
magical.
ears are essentially bleeding from the sound.
Hmm.
Your drums are like not fully ruptured, but they are definitely damaged at this point.
I mean, just hearing things telepathically, you would emulate the sound in your head, so you could just unnet, like, subconsciously block it out for a period.
That's what's definitely going to be happening.
So, yeah, you
I
guys
mean,
got to deal with that.
technically, I could speak to the spider.
It does look pretty bloody now that it's like being shotgun
Closer.
blasted,
Mhm.
because all the shots from the towers, they don't have to shoot so far anymore.
That is
So
true.
they're
They are much more accurate.
Since midnight passed, does she
Mhm.
have to make the con save for concentration?
No.
It didn't do damage, so
Okay.
I'm invisible. Y'all don't know I'm here.
All right, so I guess that would be its turn. Do you guys want to do anything?
How close is it
Are
now?
we
And
not
use the
doing
various.
initiative?
It would be, I'd say, within 10 feet, Hunter. Uh, no, we're not going to be doing initiative.
It's too big of a combat to do initiative.
Can I use Ray of Sickness?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
$19.
That hits.
I rolled it. I rolled again. Okay, it hits.
Yep.
It's
I'm debating.
7
Go ahead.
damage.
All right.
I'm
Why is it?
debating
We're
if I
rolling 2
want
times.
um if I want to try and launch myself with my quarterstaff, or if I want to find someone that can throw me.
I'll leave it up to you. All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
Um, remind me, how far away did you say this thing was at this
It's
point?
10 feet.
Within 10
It's
feet.
in our face.
Yep.
Okay, then I will just try to launch myself onto it.
All right. So I
I
guess
could Eldritch
do.
Blast him to give him leverage.
So I guess since we're going to be a little weird about this, roll acrobatics.
I got a 12.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna go based off from his AC, and that fails. So, well, I guess that you can be on like one of the or grab onto one of the chains that's on his leg, but you will quickly realize that the chains are serrated. So
I'm
they are
wearing
very
gauntlets.
sharp. You're wearing a gauntlet.
Oh, did
Well,
we?
I guess you can have the other one on and just not have the benefit of it.
Yeah, I'm wearing both.
All right, so I guess yeah, if you want, go ahead and grab hold.
Yeah, I'm grabbing on and I'm going to attempt to climb.
All right,
I'm so trying this spell out. I don't care.
all right. So what is? I'm gonna say that that does take your movement and action, quick. So I'm gonna move
Well, do I
on.
have a bonus or does it also consume my bonus?
Sure, if you want to have a bonus.
I'm just curious. I don't know what I could do for my bonus action. I'm just curious if I should even look.
I won't let you use your Fury of Blows since one or both of your hands will be taken up.
The only thing would be if I could get into range to kick it for an unarmed strike, but I don't think that would.
You would be in melee range because the chains are like wrapped around it. So you could do an unarmed strike, like kind of swinging yourself away and then using the momentum to like kick it or something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right,
It
go ahead
doesn't
and roll to
cost me
hit.
anything. It's an 18.
That hits.
Just follow that up with a minimum damage of 5.
All right.
5 bludgeoning. I don't know if the bludgeoning makes a difference with it being a carapace.
I mean it might. So I will assume that that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, and I guess Midnight is just gonna try to keep following it with the moonbeam while not. I mean, it's lifted high enough off the ground so it can't hit anybody.
Uh, okay. Roll damage while I go and find my die.
If this spell's being used today, no fucks are being given.
No, she is done with this shit.
No, the spell I'm gonna use is being used today.
Oh yeah, you're also done with this shit.
It lasts an hour.
Are you using
This
text?
isn't going to end well for the spider.
Hmm. Don't
I wish
threaten
I
me
had
with a good
those
time.
Um,
Hmm.
Midnight is also gonna shift, so she gets 7 temp HP
All right. So
and also gets
what was the
advantage melee rolls.
damage?
I didn't get there yet. I'm trying to find the button.
Ah.
She has a long list of spells right now.
To put this in perspective,
Would it,
this creature deals 1d12 damage plus 6.
would I be able to
Me,
throw two of my daggers?
Yeah. You can have your main hand out. You will, if you want a second weapon though, you're gonna have to. Well, actually, no. I let Royal have two of his swords out. So, yeah, we can say that you, as you were preparing, you got your two daggers out because you guys had plenty of time to prepare.
So 11 damage. 11 radiant.
All right. So, all right. That one does have make it a little farther onto its body. So it does take a little bit more of an impact from that one. And Is that all she's doing?
That's really all she can. I mean, I guess she can step away from it so that she doesn't get stepped on.
How far does she go?
Whatever she needs to not get stepped on.
I mean, it's got long legs, so I'm
But it's
assuming
going in a
20
specific
feet,
direction, right?
15, 20 feet.
Okay, then that's what she goes.
All right, that means she gets an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
So I guess
Yeah, whatever.
And there goes your health bar.
we don't know that yet.
Look at the fucking size of this thing! You telling me it's not gonna do like 30 damage on a slap?
All right, well, 17 to hit.
That does hit.
All right,
Goodbye,
Just-
health bar. It was nice knowing you.
just so you know, that was a low roll. So you guys get to look forward to that.
Oh, and you assume that I didn't think it would do 30 damage on a slap?
No, I said that was a low roll that it rolled to
My
hit.
point. If that's its to hit, its damage roll is gonna be like fucking 10d5 plus or 10d6 plus fucking 30.
You mean how it does 8 slashing damage as she goes and gets lashed by a chain?
Slapped her with a chain.
Mm-hmm. And she is a medium creature, correct?
We all are.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
You're a
I'm
midget.
talking
You're still
about-
medium.
I'm talking about Midnight that was trying
Yeah.
to back away.
No, I'm considered small.
Midnight's medium though.
Yes, Midnight is medium. I am considered small.
I was saying medium, but yeah, it doesn't matter if you're small. But yeah, she is now grappled. So on her turn,
Is
she can
is
attempt
it
to
just a
escape.
grapple, no damage?
She took 8 damage, or 8 slashing damage from the chain.
Okay, and the con save? Or does it immediately dispel?
Yeah, go ahead and make the con save.
It's 10. I need to get 10 or above, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm good.
All right.
Fair.
So, Hunter, Wolf, and actually, did Wolf already go?
Wolf did Ray of Sickness.
Okay, so it's Hunter and Royal. Do you guys want to do anything?
Oh, I'm doing something. I'm just waiting for Royal to do it.
All right. So, Royal, what do you want to do?
Okay, with my great sword.
All right. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Does 19 hit?
It does.
Uh, 10 slashing damage.
All right.
And I have
As you cut
Zero.
in, you notice that your blade seems to burn its carapace as you sink into it, one of its legs, I'll say.
Is it the properties of the blade itself?
Roll insight.
Let me use my metal. Non-natural 20.
You can assume that it is because of its enchantment, plus the fact that it is silvered.
So it's guys.
What?
I'm I searched up a description of what the silvered property does.
Just
I-
because it's silver doesn't mean that it's gonna be a shapeshifter of any kind.
Silvered has a lot of varying
Also,
options about it.
Moonbeam would have reverted it to its previous form if it was a shapeshifted creature.
For a direct hit, yeah. It wouldn't have been until the final proc or the most recent proc of damage that would have went with that or had
Also,
it
I don't
revert.
know if this is a new thing or if this is how it always was, but it needs to end its turn in the Moonbeam to take the damage again.
Well, yeah, it's whether it ends its turn or it goes through it. That's the two conditions.
For some reason, I thought it was at the beginning. I must be thinking of a different spell.
You're probably thinking of the thorns. Anytime something moves through it and starts a turn in it.
All right. So, is that your turn, Royal?
Yeah.
All right. So, Hunter, it's your turn.
I'm still invisible for now. I would like to get as far away from that fucking thing as possible.
All right. That does mean it will get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Well,
It
actually,
gets
no.
2
It's not.
reactions.
It's not. Oh, right. Yeah. I guess it has already used its reaction. So yeah, I guess you get to walk away.
And might I ask what
forgot.
all of the other militia is doing? Are they just firing these
They're holding.
bolts at it?
They're holding the line.
Hold the door!
They're trying to hold the line anyway.
Okay. Well, I am going to cast some lovely pack magic on top of the creature.
All right.
I have a
What does it
90-foot
do?
cast range. I am going to, in quarry, summon a shadow spawn of despair.
You're
A
gonna have to
disfigured
inform me.
shadow essentially appears. I have the stat sheet for it.
Okay.
A summoned disfigured shadow appears in a point of my sight, in my vision.
Mm-hmm. So you would have to see
And
it.
that's why I said as far as I can get back so I can get a good enough view to stick it on top of the motherfucker.
All right.
And since I have 120 feet dark vision, I assume the
Mhm.
90-foot spell range, it wouldn't matter.
I was just wondering about your movement, but yeah, I think that you'd have enough movement for that.
Yeah, 30 feet back plus this 10 feet. It'd be far enough back I could put it on its head, right?
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah.
I just want to say something real quick. I
Hmm.
just realized I wouldn't be able to use it yet because I got it from leveling up. Aura Vitality seems broken as shit.
It is. It is very, very scary as fuck. Anywho, boo. The factor of the despair creature. Any creature other than me that starts its turn within 5 feet of this spirit has its speed reduced by 20 feet.
All right. Duly noted.
Yep. And it's on its head, so good luck with that. I don't know how far he's getting from that. And it has a multi-attack I'm allowed to do with this thing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. But half of the spell level, rounded down, should only give it 1 attack, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know what level it is.
3.
Yeah, then that
So
would
I
be
assume
1.
that's just 1?
Yeah, that would be just 1.
Yeah.
If you
But
upcast
this
it
is the...
to the next spell level, then it would get 2.
Yeah, but this is the fun part. It gets a dreadful scream.
Hmm. All right. Does it discern from allies?
It does not.
All right.
How far does this scream reach?
It's a whole 30 feet. That's
So
why
you
I
guys,
moved away.
you guys would be getting hit by it.
But I
And how
haven't
tall is
Namely,
this thing?
namely Midnight, that is currently restrained on by the spider. Or
But
not
that's not what
restrained,
it's
but
gonna do
grappled.
right now.
Grappled.
How tall is this thing though?
I'd say
Oh, it's the size of a normal person.
its head is probably about 15. Yeah, I'd say probably about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay. Do
It's
I get
safe.
hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Now-
60 feet away from him.
Before I use it, would I be able to ascertain if that spider can be feared?
You can roll insight. Or no, wait, nature. Nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
What's my nature
This
modifier?
is more of
Nature
a
modifier.
creature appearance kind of thing, so I'm going with
Well,
nature.
I'm assuming a 6 ain't gonna cut it.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try.
All right. So
Dreadful
what's
Scream. Every creature within 30 feet must succeed Wisdom saving throw of a 15.
all right? So Royal and Quack, both of Quack's characters, can go ahead and make that save.
I get advantage against being frightened. Am I allowed
Then
to
you
take
can
that?
roll. Yes. This is going to be a frightened ability.
I got a 13.
You fail.
Okay, I'm good. I got a 21. Fucking Midnight better do it with a +8 to wisdom.
Just
Yeah,
roll
she's good.
7 or above.
She got a 23.
Okay. Royal's frightened. Now keep in mind, he's frightened of the shadow.
That's currently on the spider's head.
Yes. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Which is effectively being scared of the spider.
Yes.
So
Now, that being said, is the spider affected?
no.
Wait,
It rolled a nat
I
20.
got a question.
Damn.
Does I'm assuming it's not super often that a player plays a character with split personality disorder or whatever it's called. But does the frighten effect, would that affect both personalities?
Everything within 30 feet. It does not differentiate.
I would say yes, because I wouldn't want to, just for being in a backstory, hand out immunities to like the charmed and frightened conditions. Because if you get
Actually,
frightened, then and switch your quote unquote switch your personalities, that would effectively give you immunity to the frightened condition,
we're
or
deaf.
even being charmed. Oh right,
I'm
Oh yeah,
most
Royal's
people
deaf.
are
He
deaf.
doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect anyone who's deaf.
Yep.
oh yeah.
So
Midnight still needed to roll. I didn't. Does Midnight have to make a con save?
No. The
Okay.
spell doesn't actually do damage. It was my attempt to get the creature to get turned around for a turn.
If it screams again, do you have immunity to getting frightened from that, or do we have to make another save?
It's once per day. You're fine. I can only the creature only gets that once per day, or every time I summon it again. Basically, I have 3 iterations of this thing I'm allowed to summon.
all right, in that case, I will send you a little message.
Yeah, just for having a concentration spell, you get a cure wounds cast every turn. No, not a cure wounds, like a healing word cast every turn
Wait, what?
for aura vitality. Aura vitality. If you just hold concentration with aura vitality, you just get a free healing. Well, it's actually a little better than a healing words cast
Oh
every
yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Um.
it's interesting.
So I believe that Hunter was the last one in the turn order. So,
That creature just kind of sticks to him. I don't really know how it would walk.
fair enough. So I guess that it will. So he's got one grappled, one is climbing on him, and then there's
One
one
on its
that's
head.
well, one has actually proven to be a bit of a threat. So it's gonna take a swipe at Royal because he actually managed to legitimately hurt it. So
I mean, yep.
I just love how this thing's melee attack is a
does
D12.
does a 31 hit?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I'm in the next fucking week.
He rolled a 19.
What?
He rolled a
So he's got
19.
a plus 12 to hit.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
No, I didn't say how much it was. I just said that he rolled
Oh no,
low.
no,
Yeah,
it
he
was a
rolled
plus
low.
12 to the con save. That's right.
Yeah, so the 17 to hit was what landed before. So you guys can guess what he rolled to hit midnight. All right, so Royal, you take 14 slashing damage, and now you are grappled.
Delicious.
Oh, apparently, I misread this, and whoever is grappled gets the restrained condition. So,
Even more delicious.
so, Wolf, make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
All right, you pass as another set of serrated chains come up from your feet.
Huh. Apparently you can still attack still attack while restrained.
Yep. And this time he doesn't immediately recharge. So, and I guess he gets to go and I guess the next attack will be the one with the moonbeam on his back. Natural 1. So I'm just
Ye-
gonna say that it gets stuck in the ground because of his
it-
sheer weight, and he kind of
I
stumbles a
don't know
bit.
if I should mention this, but she is restrained unless she got unrestrained.
Oh right, he's supposed to have advantage. That's a 19. So
That will hit her.
well that was just a 19 on the die. So yeah, it was the 31 like with Royal. So
It's gonna hurt. All that goodness.
15 slashing damage.
Okay, she looks like she's about to pass out.
I mean, it's not faring much better. It is.
So Constitution save, correct?
Yep. And it hasn't even used its bonus action for those that
And
are grappled yet.
it's 10 or half
Half the damage dealt.
half damage. Okay, then yeah, it's not. I got a 15.
All right. So it's going to use its bonus action now to tighten the chain. So all grappled creatures. Actually, apparently, there's no
just
rolls.
happens.
It just happens. Okay. So.
An ability like that is just something that happens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's max damage. 10 slashing damage.
Okay, Midnight
Did
has
we
passed
say
out.
did we say wobbly or bloodied was worse?
Wobbly and
Yeah, wobbly
bloody
would be
wobbly
worse.
is worse condition.
Bloody would be when it's like down to half, and this thing has been like wobbly since it breached the. Well, actually, I'd say it's closer to stumbling at the moment.
Am
So
I
it's in-
making a save for midnight now?
No, on
She's
her
sleeping.
after her turn, or on her turn, she can make her first save. It has
Basically
not
the
let
next
go
round.
of her, for the record, so she is still restrained. All right, so I guess go ahead and what do you guys do?
I am
I
wobbly.
throw my daggers at the spider's eye.
All right, Wolf, go ahead and roll attack.
What?
Go ahead and roll attack, or roll to hit. I guess I should have been verbalizing that each turn it is taking like cannonballs to the face. Like they're not just like for the most part
Basically,
missing anymore.
militia's shooting cannonballs. We're just
Yeah,
shooting what's left.
The militia is holding the line. The turrets and the walls behind you is what's launching the artillery shells essentially.
Is the
But-
other cleric doing anything specific?
She hasn't been until now because well I'm not gonna give the reasoning, but
No,
short answer,
her
no,
first
they
dagger is a
haven't been.
16.
You said you rolled a 16?
The first dagger is a 16. The second dagger is a 21.
Alright, the first dagger misses, the second dagger hits.
This thing has a high AC on top of being massive? God damn.
I mean, it's a massive carapace with a bunch of chains wrapped around it.
Yeah, fair.
So, yeah, go
Damage
ahead.
is an 8.
8 damage?
Yep.
Did you? Okay. Alright. It is still holding up quite well.
Did I blind
Not
it
down
or
yet.
no?
It still has a little bit of life to him yet.
Did I
Okay.
You
blind
mean,
it
did
in
you
one eye though?
blind it?
What did you say, Wolf?
Did I blind it in one eye?
I don't remember you saying that you would
Because I
be aiming anywhere, because if you were aiming for a particular part, then those attacks would be at disadvantage. Because the aiming requires disadvantage.
said I was aiming towards its eyes.
I don't remember hearing that, but
Neither do I.
I will
Okay.
just take the
Well, I might
normal
have.
hit because you did do damage. I mean, the dagger kind of did. Oh, I completely forgot about it in NPC for this. Anyway, the dagger kind of like fell off, but it did kind of like cut into the carapace.
Okay.
So
I might have let go of the space bar when I said about the eye thing. So
maybe.
might have been my bad.
You can set the slight delay to when you let go of the button before push to talk will actually officially end.
Hmm. Right. Are any of you guys doing anything?
Um, can I attempt to climb up on top of it?
Yeah, I believe normal climbing rules is half your movement. So
I have 35 movement speed. Wait, do I have bonus for climbing or is that not yet?
I don't think it's yet. I think it would give you a climbing speed.
I didn't know if I had something for Like if I had a feature or feat
It
that
would
did it.
tell you if you had an actual climbing speed. It'd be another like category completely.
Okay.
All right. So, are you gonna be doing your kick again?
Well, am I on top of it?
Sure. I'll say that you're on top of it.
Can I find a weak spot in his carapace?
You can investigate, which will take your action.
Uh,
Your perception, I will let you keep your action, but it'll have a high DC.
I mean, by weak point, I'm not talking about like a thin spot. I'm talking about like a joint.
I mean, that doesn't sound too difficult to find.
So do I see one, or do I still need to make the
You climbed up
check?
like 4, so you might have an educated guess where you might find some.
Because I'd like to. What I'd ultimately what I'd like to do is I'd like to jam the end of my quarterstaff in the joint and then bash on the end of it to jam it in further.
I mean, I guess you could do that, though I don't know how effective it'll be.
Theoretically, it should completely cripple the limb
Hmm.
because it would destroy the joint.
I mean, at least from my interpretation of it, it is completely covered in carapace, but you could still kind of go and attempt to do that. It
Well,
is
that's why I was looking
looking
for a
awfully
joint.
weakened, so yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll. I'll say that you found the joint on one of its 8 legs connecting to its like main like body that I'm assuming that you climbed onto.
You got a 23.
That hits. It won't deal your full damage though because you're hitting
I'm
your
hitting the weapon into it. Like it's pretty much
yeah.
acting like a chisel with a blunt tip on the end of a staff.
Hmm.
So I rolled 10 damage. I don't know if you still want to consider it blunt or piercing.
Uh, it'll definitely be blunt, at least starting off. So all right.
Um,
So
is my
it did
staff?
look like the leg almost wanted to give way, but it might have also just been the entirety of its body.
Okay. Do I still have my bonus action?
Uh, sure.
Can I unarmed strike the end of my staff to jam it in further?
Yeah, but only unarmed. Because I'm assuming you're using one of your hands to hold it there, which would take up
Yes.
your other thing. So
Yeah, yeah. It's not like I'm pulling out the quarterstaff and hitting it again. It would be unarmed strike damage
yeah, go
instead of
ahead.
the quarterstaff damage. That'd be 20.
That hits.
At 6 damage. Again, you decide what that is considered.
All right. That one didn't have as much effect as the last one, but it is. Well, I guess you wouldn't really see its appearance at the or too awfully well being on top of it.
Okay.
So,
So how far in does it is it jammed?
I wouldn't say very far. You might have
So is
been
it
able to lodge it kind of between 2 plates, kind of thing, but only like just entering between the 2.
but
You need more oomph.
is it kind of stuck there? Like what would happen if
It would fall.
it
If you
if
let
I let
go, it
go it
would
would
fall.
Okay, so jumping and hanging on to it will not act like a big pry bar yet.
Nope. I'm
Okay,
not
so
even
then I
sure if
guess
you'd
that.
have enough weight to actually, like, you're
Hey, I'm
fucking
wearing
small.
90 pounds of gear.
I mean, weight doesn't mean like jack in D&D.
That's fair. But still, even if you have a splinter jam somewhere that moves a little bit, you're gonna feel that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're
So
gonna
yeah,
need
I
to
guess.
deal or lodge it in a little bit farther than that to even
I
have a.
guess that ends my turn then.
All right, so Royal or Hunter, do you guys want to do anything?
I want.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you go first.
Okay. My lovely Shadow Fiend's gonna claw at it.
All right, go ahead and roll to
Does
attack.
a 26 hit?
It does. You guys are
Excellent.
rolling really well today.
That is now. This is the first time I've ever gotten to roll a d12.
Ooh.
That is 12 cold damage.
All right, it looks completely ineffective.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna shoot it with some Eldritch Blast next. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's gamble. Toll the Dead.
All right, go ahead. What's the wisdom?
15.
All right. I'm surprised that this thing is apparently as wise as it is. It passes.
Do you know what happens on a failed Toll the Dead? Is it just half damage or nothing?
It's nothing
Okay.
because it's a cantrip.
Well, no, some cantrips do half damage.
I don't know any off the top of my head, but yeah, I know that one because I actually like to use it. That one is nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna move 30 feet away again.
All right.
Just putting distance between me and the creature.
So, Royal, do you want to do anything?
Can I try to release its grip on me with the great sword?
You can try and get out.
Restrained also still allows you to attack. It's just a disadvantage. I thought it was completely like you can't attack at all, but apparently not.
I will say there's a particular something that does happen each time you attempt to get out. It's on the attempt, not on success or failure. So, just so you know.
You mean the serrated digs into my skin?
I mean, you can try and get out and find out.
Well, I do want to try to get out.
All right, so go ahead and roll a. It doesn't say which particular. I guess let's go with a dex. I'll let you choose athletics or acrobatics on getting out. DC is 16.
Alright. I'm gonna choose athletic.
All right. Either way, you take 5 slashing damage. As you are correct, it is as the metals are cutting into you as you're trying to escape.
Barely, but I'll survive that. 23 on an athletic thing.
All right, you escape.
Can I?
Attempting to escape does take your action. I did forget to mention that.
Can you use a potion with a bonus action?
If someone has it out for you, yes. But
Uh,
going into your items to take it out, that would be the same as switching your weapon, in my opinion, which would take an action.
You wouldn't happen to have a second wind handy, would you?
I'm not really sure. I do believe we've taken a short rest, but the
No.
D&D short
Oh,
rest doesn't actually do the thing
yes.
that it claims it would have.
While you guys was waiting for Hunter, you guys would have had a short rest.
Oh, well, that would have been nice to know.
Clicking and
I thought it
confirming.
was assumed. Like,
No.
because you guys have been waited longer than the 10 minutes. So,
Doing
anyway,
the short rest thing in D&D Beyond does absolutely nothing at all for me.
lets you
I
use your
mean
hit
it.
die to regain hit points.
No, I mean it does not. Literally.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to automatically like restore key points and other charges of things.
A lot of things in D&D is tied to long rests, not short rests. I think Warlocks is the main thing that gets the most out, like a lot back from short rests. But
Yeah.
Bards, after a certain level, bards get their charges refreshed from short rests, and monks get key points from short rests.
did you roll the 1d4 when you were preparing food with help from Royal for the temp HP?
I did not, because I was just trying to do it. I wasn't using that feature. I was just trying to boost morale. Because I
Okay.
also didn't think we were doing a full short rest.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I was trying to give you too much with that. Anyway,
This is
are
also way
are you?
past. Just to giving us
Yeah,
a short rest to like refresh key points at this point is this late is a bit generous, I guess.
fair enough. Anyway, are you doing anything else, Royal?
I wanted to use my health potion, but I can't do that this turn.
You can prepare it with a bonus action and then use your bonus action next turn to drink it,
Alright.
so you can
And with
take it
it,
out.
I'm gonna use my full
Is it
movement.
okay if I use Cure Wounds on him?
You have to be in melee range.
Where is he?
Plus, you've already used your action,
I
your turn this turn.
know.
So, if he survives the
I know.
spider's
It's just
next turn, then yes.
Is
okay.
second wind a bonus action?
It is, yes.
Does it get refreshed? Is it supposed to get refreshed by a short rest?
I do not believe so.
No, it's wait. You can gain 1 expended point when you or finish a short rest. And
So yes, you should have one right now, considering since we were supposed to get a short rest.
So,
I don't want
yeah,
to.
you can use the second wind if you would like.
I don't actually want to use it this turn.
Okay.
I want to use my full movement to back away from the creature.
Are you sure?
You might want that
It
second
has
wind.
its reaction back.
It does?
Yeah, it only gets one reaction at the start of its turn.
Oh, I guess never mind.
Okay. I'll let you take that one back. Because, yeah.
I got the freebie because Midnight took the beating.
So
And I forgot that this thing would
I think
probably have a bigger reach than 5 foot.
I mean, it's only a fucking
it's
40-foot
15.
long fucking spider.
Yeah, I don't know why
Anyway.
it didn't occur to me that, 5 feet or 10 feet would also be within range.
It's 15.
Kazi.
Anyway, I believe that everybody has had a chance this turn?
Yeah, it's just the
Yes.
militia's turn or cannons, whatever.
Yes.
So
I guess I will continue. I will. I'll be honest. Am I rolling Midnight's save now?
She
yeah,
might very well die.
the cannons are definitely hitting, but a lot of it is getting absorbed by the like the impact and explosion of it is getting not having it as much effect as you would think it would. It's having an effect, but anyway, so there's two things that I have forgotten. I guess all of you guys can go ahead and roll perception, and for free, you guys do see as a female warrior knight esque kind of character emerges from the tree lines behind it.
Oh shit! I guess I have to make sure I hide when I roll on D&D Beyond for death saves because apparently that projects to everyone still.
Yeah, you have
In the
to
top,
click at the top and show DM only.
yep, and
Yeah,
then
I
you and the
just
DM can see it.
I thought it was automatically just a DM thing.
Nope.
Okay.
So, yeah, go ahead and roll perception, everybody, and let me know what you get.
Well, everybody except Midnight. She's out cold.
Mhm.
I got
22.
I got a 4.
Well then, I guess Royal sees nothing.
I
He's
got an
looking at the dirt.
18.
All right, so you
Does
guys
shift go away on pass out?
Does what go
probably.
away? Moonbeam? Yes.
No, her shift.
Yes.
So,
Incapacitation.
Hunter hears a bit of a musical chanting, a little different than what you heard while you were in the passageway, and you kind of hear a stomping coming from behind you, and everybody. I don't have a stat sheet for that. Actually, no, I do. It's down at
Actually,
sees as
Hmm.
a morphed fort is currently charging your guys' position.
I'm sorry, a what?
A what appears to be a golem made out of the same material as the fort in the ruins behind you is currently charging in your guys'
does it look
general
like it's
vicinity.
us or the spider?
You guys can roll insight.
Okay.
Also, actually, it's 1 minute death or until you choose to revert to your normal appearance as a bonus
Oh, it's
action.
not incapacitated? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so she still has it then, technically.
Yep. Not that she can use it, but she
Yeah,
still
but still
looks
give her
a
the
little.
advantage on wisdoms,
Yeah,
technically.
she still looks a little bit more like a wolf. Because Saloon was wolves. It was wolves, right?
With lycanthropes. So
Like
werewolves.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
you said
All right.
insight.
Yep, insight. Well, yeah, we'll just go with insight.
Okay, 15.
Do you want me to
Alright.
roll 2 or no?
Anybody that wants to try and discern this golem's actions
Well,
or what
Royal didn't notice it.
Oh right, yeah, Royal can't do it then. So
Also, would we have perceived this with sound or with our eyes?
you guys
The
probably
rumbling.
was more focused on getting slaughtered by the spider due to my own inadequacies, but you guys would have heard like the rumbling of it charging.
So
You
we'd
guys
feel the
was-
ground
Heard
shaking,
Yes.
essentially.
or felt?
First
Feel.
heard, and then you guys would have felt it like as it probably we'll say about now. You guys would have felt it on top of the fact that it's hurling 2 large stones at the fucking spider.
Does one of the stones look like it's gonna hit me?
You're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw, just like with that fucking tree.
The
This
Shadow Fiend
golem,
really won't care.
this golem and that knight was supposed to have been here like 2 or 3 rounds ago. I just forgot as I was basking in the glow of smashing you guys. So
Hmm.
This is why I'm convinced you're trying to kill us.
So am I
Shay
making this
did
deck
say
save now?
Shay did say 100%, though I am lowering it from 100% by including some helping allies.
So am I taking this deck save now, or if I choose to stay here on my next turn?
If you stay on the spider, you will be taking the at least half damage from one of the rocks. Because
Am I choosing to
it's
jump
low.
now or on my next turn?
You're going to be choosing to jump now. Because if you want to evade the rocks, because you'd be jumping off the left side of the spider, kind of thing, because it's approaching from the right on the screen. So you'd have to. Well, I guess you could jump off the front or the back, but you definitely won't be or shouldn't jump from the side that the rocks are currently being hurled.
I guess since I have my key points back, I guess I will jump off, and since I can shoot
Well,
since I can actually shoot at it.
well, technically speaking, I forgot that you could deflect missiles. This is a 2-hit attack. So
Come
you
on
can.
now.
Okay,
He's
okay,
not
yes.
deflecting that.
I mean, all I gotta do is just kind of use a key and nudge it out of the way. I'm using. You have to use key to deflect missiles.
Yeah, but it's a damage die reduction, is it not?
It is a damage die. I think it's like a 1d10 plus 4 that he has.
1d10 plus 9
Oh, plus
in my
9.
case, anyway.
How much damage is this boulder gonna do? Let's be realistic here.
Well, I haven't found all my d10s yet.
Oh, it's
So,
Dex modifier plus your monk level.
actually, I guess I'm just gonna roll these two so that I can just give up on trying to find the other ones.
So so I already take half damage from a boulder.
No,
I
you'll
have to
take half.
succeed.
You'll take half damage if you stay on the spider.
Yes, but is that if I fail the dex save or if I succeed the dex save?
I was under the or I was thinking that the deck save would involve you getting off the spider.
If he could redirect the boulder to me, I could redirect the boulder back to him, say to the spider.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and let you guys decide if you want to play ping pong with one of the boulders, real quick.
okay. The attack is what makes you spend a key point to do it.
Yeah, if you
Like you
want
just
to
use your
redirect
action.
it, yeah, you can reduce the damage further if you choose to.
So you would let me choose to like do another D10 if I add a key point
It won't be
cost?
another. It won't be another D10. No. Basically, you can deflect or use your reaction to deflect missiles to reduce the damage of a projectile attack. Then you can use a key point if you want to hurl it back at a creature.
That's if I do reduce the damage to 0. Although you said you can still redirect it if it's close enough to 0. You just take the damages still.
Yep.
Can I say?
I will for
Use key points?
for the reflection or the redirection. I will be taking the full damage because you are like altering the course of the rock as like entirely. So the spider will not take the damage, and then you'd be redirecting it.
As cool as it would be, I think I'm just gonna have to take the deck save.
All right. So go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
I got an 18.
That succeeds. So I
Can I choose to jump and grab onto um my polearm or my staff just in the off chance that it actually is wedged in enough to do something?
no, I won't be wedged in far enough for that.
Can I?
But you can
Okay,
you
but
can still keep your staff. Yes,
okay, I don't lose it. Okay,
correct.
that's what I was more concerned about.
All right. So, good thing because I don't see any way that you would have been able to redirect it, and it
Well, that's why I asked if I spent key points, could I increase the D10 amount that I roll for the reduction? Because normally it doesn't allow. Normally you don't spend key for the deflection, but if I did choose to spend key, would you let me increase the number of D10 I roll?
nope. So that would be. These guys have opposing traits where one of them reduces the amount of damage, but because of the trait of the other one, it has increased damage. So,
So
all right.
is
So
it this immovable object, unstoppable, or unstoppable force
this
thing?
spider legs like half give out, and it's like it's on its last legs currently. So unfortunate. Well, I guess that the one night can still go. So let's go ahead and see how they do. Oh, barely, but it hits. Wolf recognizes a particular projectile that is a spear getting launched from behind the spider as it kind of sinks into the back of the carapace, dealing what little damage was needed in order to finish it off. It literally only had like 2 hit points, so
So do we have to dodge out of the way of this thing falling on us?
I'll say no because the legs kind of just give out. If anything, you would have to just evade getting kicked. But even then, it's no. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be worried about that much of the details, kind of thing.
Okay. Do I notice that midnight is down?
Sure, but you will also kind of be a little late to get to her as you hear a basic healing word from within the group kind of go and bring her back. She'll heal. I'm just gonna pull the number out of my ass because I don't want to roll. Like
8.
6 HP. Excuse me.
I
But
think
yeah,
midnight has gone down the most out of anyone in our
Yes,
group.
oh
she
yeah.
has.
But yeah,
Second,
it was
or me being
originally.
second.
I was actually gonna go and give you guys more help, but with the first round or two, you guys was talking about how you had like all these things that you wanted to try. So I was like, all right, I'll hold it off, and then for like a round or two, I just forgot all about it. I was like, oh, maybe this is crazy difficult. Why did I say? Oh, right.
I'm kind of stuck with that
Would
shadow fiend for an hour.
would we have? Would we theoretically have been able to do it?
No.
If
Okay.
that thing was on full health, fuck no.
I'll share the character sheet as I do.
Well, before you do, or is there
Hmm?
any chance of us running into this thing later in the campaign?
Maybe 1 or 2. I wasn't really planning on it.
Okay.
This was
Then
mostly meant for like a distraction for that collapse of the cathedral or the church or chapel, whatever. So you guys defeated your first CR13 creature. Woohoo!
Yeah, it was totally us and nothing else that helped. Nothing else.
I just reduced its HP by like a quarter or 3/4 and had some NPCs and stuff
Can't
going
you,
and getting involved. But sometimes that's what you need in order
can't you a
to
couple
defeat
of
some of these monsters. Sometimes you need to get like a militia of sorts together.
can't tear a couple of its things out?
I mean, you can try.
Those fangs are the size of a person. Good luck.
But yeah,
Oh, never mind then.
the golem is turning around to go back towards the ruins. The chanting that you hear from your bag is continuing for a little while yet, and your bag seems to be getting a little restless with your new inhabitant. But hold on a second.
Of course, it's my dungeon dad.
Yeah, I saw that at the bottom too.
Of course, it's by him.
Hey, don't judge me.
No, I just know how much you follow a lot of his things, so.
I'm mixing a lot of the up to date, like official monsters in with the older ones that people are going through the effort of updating to current 5th edition.
You know what? I'm just curious how bad my luck would be.
For what?
Okay. So I technically rolled higher HP than the average.
Yeah, I took the average and like divided it by 4.
And I just rolled it, and I rolled 12 points higher than the average.
Hmm. All right, so after it goes down, you guys hear Zilgi coming, or basically sprinting from behind the militia. You guys don't remember seeing her out there at all. So, sprinting at Namol, say, screaming, "Where is he? Where is he?"
Who is she screaming this at?
I cast invisibility and disappears.
She's yelling that as she's running in the direction of Nimol.
I
My
don't
turn.
know who. Oh, okay. That's your name. I still don't know you.
I told you I'd tell you it after we finish going back. Which we haven't finished going back yet. Giant spider in the middle.
No offense or anything, Hunter, but I don't think that the noise coming from your pouch is gonna make your invisibility very
Hey,
effective.
I'll be a walking musician. But who's coming after me?
Zolgi. That would be the shopkeep that gave you your original gave you guys your guys' request. You guys are supposed to have taken notes on this. Why am I telling you? I shouldn't
I
have.
didn't hear
I
the name
shouldn't.
of who was coming.
Okay, Zilgi.
That's why I
Yes.
asked.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, lady. He's probably dead.
No, I'm deaf. I can't hear her.
Oh, that's right. No, I thought
For-
you No,
I
me
did
and
not
you
succeed.
didn't.
I am deaf for 24 hours,
So am
so
I. That's right.
I cast invisibility on myself and vanish because this shit's done.
Well, she's chasing your ass down, and
Okay. Question:
Hmm?
Can a basic healing spell heal this hearing damage?
mm,
Targeted, maybe. Like, no HP regain, just target the damaged body part.
I'll
Because I'm sure
allow
there's a
it.
lot more people than just us that are deaf.
Yeah, like all of the militia was deaf.
Their blunderbuss are probably what caused their problem, though.
uh, the cleric may not be, because she at least has a sense of her situation. But yeah, the militia is basically entirely deaf. Giving or handing out orders to them would be almost completely ineffective.
Impossible.
Exactly.
I suppose I would wait for her to approach me. And when she gets within 50 feet of me, I would use my mind link to talk to her.
All right. I mean, she's just saying, "Where is he? Where is he?"
Do I want to risk this book trying to slap me again?
Okay, can I read lips?
She's not like
Yeah,
heading
just
in
in
your
general,
direction,
theoretically.
but
Theoretically, in general.
you could make an insight check.
Well,
there's an
the first
actual
thing I would
feat for it, so I don't think I
Yeah,
would give
Observant
it.
gives you that option.
Yeah, so I don't think I'd give it to you straight up,
I
but
thought that
with
allows
a
you to do it at a
successful.
distance.
As far as you can see distance, and basically it
I
improves
mean,
it quite well.
I mean, it's not like she's like up close with you. I mean, the closer she is, and if she's like talking directly at you, where you can actually see her expression and her articulating words, then you'd have a better chance. But
So I guess I will kind of approach recognizing this person. Midnight just kind of stays sitting on the ground. It's hitting her. Her home is gone.
I mean, there's
Don't
still
try and
rubble,
talk to me. I can't hear anything right now.
but you found him. You found him. Where is he? I hear him.
This is gonna be hard for you to take. You might want to sit down.
There's nowhere to sit.
The ground will do.
She just crosses her arms and just looks at you.
I'm sure there's a
Okay.
stump around here from one of the trees that got knocked over.
I'm going to sit on the ground because I don't fucking care. And then I'll pull my bag around, and I will ask the book to come out of its own fruition, or the page rather.
I guess go ahead and roll persuasion, I suppose.
Can I want to say like come out this chick because I can't pronounce that name
Zilgi.
for the life of me. I don't know why it's just not registering. Zilgi. Z. We're going with Z. Your friend Z clearly recognizes your voice.
Go ahead and roll.
I get the advantage or no?
Persuasion. No,
Okay.
I'm actually
Pretty.
tempted to give you disadvantage.
Wow. It's already low enough. Any lower to be a nat fucking 1.
It rolled pretty low.
11.
You succeed. It rolled an 8.
Wow.
So the page almost unwillingly starts crawling out of your bag.
It's your fault for trying to fucking snack on me earlier. If you didn't try to eat me, I'd probably have just picked you up casually.
So, I guess, wait, what's that?
Well, that's where you're hearing your friend's voice from, I'm assuming.
That's not him.
I know it's not him, but his voice is coming from that piece of paper.
Alright, so she will go ahead and, hold on a second.
Wait, I guess she would be speaking directly back in his mind, so I'm just kind of looking between the two.
Mhm.
Not only deaf, but now confused. Because I can
there's
tell
no
they're
words,
speaking.
a piece of paper climbing out of my bag.
Yeah, I can't not only like I can't hear it even if they were talking out loud, but now I have absolutely no chance because they're not even speaking. I can't read the lips.
There's no
Yeah,
words. It's just
correct.
mine. It's just telepathy. Uh,
Oh, I'm not finding the. Oh, I see.
did you just have it open?
All right, so she will go ahead and open it up. Again, the page will attempt to, but miss. It's like coil around her hand, and as she like forces the page open, you'll see that there's, or only Hunter sees this because nobody else approached. Um, you'll see that there's a few spells of what you can interpret to be spells engraved on the page, and a fey-like creature with a top hat and a cloak wearing a mask is engraved onto its page.
Of course he is.
And she will she actually already passed her save, so she will go ahead and start by casting Remove Curse, Lesser Restoration, and Revivify onto it in that order. And he will actually be expelled from that page. And he's just like gasping for air, like, oh, worst experience ever. So, do you guys
And
do anything?
I speak way too loudly. Hey, it's the guy we're looking for.
She'll go ahead and reach for your hand, Hunter. It's up to you if you let her or not.
Well,
She
fuck
does.
it.
She does still have this piece of paper in her hand.
Is it the hand with the paper or her other hand? There's a line here.
Both hands are reaching.
Drop the paper glass. Or
Do
put the
I
paper in the
sense
bag.
do I sense uh
Well,
a
you
harmful
didn't pull
intent from
away.
these actions?
You didn't pull away, so I'm saying that she grabbed your hand, and she's just thanking you on repeat, like, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hopefully
Can't believe you
through her
actually
mind,
found
because
him.
I cannot hear her.
I mean, she is saying it verbally and
Mentally.
like mentally, yeah. Like she
I
was pretty
mean,
desperate to get him back.
well, it looks like somebody stole parts of this book, and they also stole something from me. So I was hoping this book could help me lead to the person who stole it.
Can I? Oh no, you're still speaking. Never mind.
She'll reply with that she's not sure if she has an item in the shop that would aid, but she can go back and search for it or have one crafted. She will
That is
cover
up to you.
she will cover half or most of the expense in return for bringing back the book, well, at least the cover, and Aiden. You would still have to pay at least a portion of the fee, but the majority
With
of
what
it she'll
money?
cover. I don't know.
With what money?
She doesn't have any money on her, but I'm not gonna say anything at the moment because, well, I'd say she's a little
She,
unprepared for this occasion.
she is a shop owner. She should have some money.
I'm just saying, I have no money.
hmm
I'm broke.
I mean, are you gonna articulate that to her, or
I'm not going to say that. I'm going to just
all right?
see what happens.
So she extends the offer to you, and she will. If you're not going to be saying anything to her, she's going to be checking on Aiden. So
I
the rest of you
suppose I
guys
could take
can
up
do
that
what you
offer.
want. Hmm?
I suppose I take her up on that offer in a sense, but just let's work with it.
Excuse me. All right. So, yeah, she's gonna be inspecting Aiden, and assuming you guys don't do anything, she's gonna walk with him over towards the ruins where the golem had went. Though you have no sight of the golem no more.
I'm not following it.
I I vote we take a rest at the inn. I don't know who all can hear me, and again I'm speaking way too loud.
There's only
And
like
then
one or
we
two
decide
people
what
that
we
could
can
hear
do
you.
in the morning.
All right.
Do the vibrations hit me? Do I know he's yelling uncontrollably?
I
Or she,
mean,
rather.
he is or she is part of the group that you were fighting with, so you could look over to go and like check on them
I mean,
or see what they're up
I'm
to or
also
something.
right there.
I thought they came up closer.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm right
remember
there.
hearing you guys say that you approached while that was
Yeah, I
happening.
approached so that I could, and then even though I approached, I was still confused because I was just looking between the two because I couldn't,
Oh, right.
because they were speaking in their head.
I vaguely remember that part, but I
I
assume that
suppose
you were
I
doing it from
could.
afar.
I mean, it's gonna be really
So
difficult for a
I would
multi-person conversation.
I would say that you would hear or feel like a punch in your head, I guess, like from the vibrations of T going in, pretty much
Yeah,
shouting.
yeah, I'm shouting. It's gonna cause your ear to hurt more
Oh,
if more loud
yay.
noises happen.
Well, I suppose I'll look over and give her the mind like, why are you screaming?
I'm
I'm
not
already
screaming. I'm
deaf.
talking normally.
No, you literally vibrated my brain.
Well, I can't hear how loud I'm talking. I'm deaf too.
Just use your fingers or something. I don't know.
I don't know sign language.
I know one.
Another character I made knows sign language, but not this one.
We're gonna use grunts.
I
Argue,
guess I will notice that Midnight is kind of sitting, sulking a little.
arguably,
Go ahead.
can I say something like, arguably, I know a form of sign language.
Well, you
Uh,
wouldn't hear me talking to him.
real
Yeah, are you
quick,
deaf too, Royal?
What was the check earlier?
for what?
Whatever was supposed to deafen.
That would have been the screeching chains, and that was, I think, a Constitution saving throw or something.
It was 16.
Yeah, and you rolled a 15.
So you are also deaf for 24 hours.
I thought it was you and Midnight succeeded that save, though, Hunter.
It was Joe.
Oh, it was Wolf and Midnight that
Yeah,
succeeded.
Wolf at Midnight succeeded.
Okay.
Wolf, just so you know, I just now seen that you were supposed to be following Quack. I don't have Discord up usually, so typing, I'm not liable to see any messages. So
If you're going to type what you're doing, unless it's something that's supposed to be secret, put it in character, because I will usually see it pretty quick.
it is in character. I
Oh,
also posted the monster that Hunter somehow found a way to passively deal with.
again,
You didn't
usually.
expect that.
Nope. I was actually expecting you guys to kill Aiden, to be honest, when I came up with that encounter.
Oh,
Quack
you're lucky
also
it's me who found it.
Quack was also like so close the first time you guys came down to actually seeing it when he passed through the gap in that one elbow.
Yeah, until a hellhound chewed on him.
No, it was Royal that triggered the first hellhound. Quack just needed to go over like one more square so that his vision would have actually reached that door.
I mean, I guess ultimately what can happen is eventually, like, we can go back and down into that dungeon to search for your amulet. Because we have a goal, and we also, Midnight also has a goal of trying to get the word of this thing that was supposed to be very important getting stolen to a
Well,
higher up that might understand what she's talking about.
well, given the number of encounters, you know what? I won't say anything. Anyway, so you guys are going to be talking to one another about going back to the muffin button to take a long rest. It
Yeah.
it is in
Um,
the middle of the night now, so
and I guess Midnight will come up and like she I guess she doesn't realize that we're deaf, but she will ask if she can join us as she has no home to go to right now to rest.
the only person that can hear is the guy that like just showed up like
Yeah, but
2 hours ago.
but can we tell that she's talking?
Yeah, you guys will be able to tell that she's talking. I doubt
And
I doubt you guys will be like outright ignoring her, like not even
no,
looking her way. So
I kind of elbow um Nimble, even though I don't know his name yet.
I mean, she basically yelled it to everyone, but you're all deaf, so I guess it doesn't count.
No, she didn't. She didn't yell it. She's just kind of spoke it quietly.
Fair. Well, I will mind link with. Switch mind links now. Playing the mind link hopper.
apparently,
Would you like to stay with us at the inn for a bit, Midnight?
Yes, yes. If I'm allowed.
You're more than welcome to stay with us. I can tell you've clearly just lost something precious to you.
well,
She just
on
kind of
top of
nods
almost
and
dying for the millionth time.
And it'll. I know it's rough. Believe me. I've lost a lot of things. But let's go for now. I'll hold my hand out to help her up if she's still sitting on the ground.
All right, so what are you doing, Wolf? Are you going to be speaking to them at all?
okay. So what's happening? I got pulled
My
away again.
character's deaf.
Oh, you're deaf too?
I
I thought you
mean,
passed.
they're grouping
Two,
up.
Yeah.
two of us. I know two of us succeeded.
I
One was
what
Midnight, and
I'm
I thought
pre-
the other one was Hunter, but Hunter says it was you.
I'm pretty sure it was Wolf that was one of them that
Nope.
passed. Well, you can hear now
I
because
rolled a 16.
I'm not paying 16 passed. DC was 16. You had to get 16 or
Uh,
higher in order to pass.
okay.
So you've been able to hear Wolf.
I'll be following them in town.
You're okay.
I'll be following them in town.
Are you going to be telling them that you're just going to follow them, or are you just like their shadow now?
I mean, honestly, at this point, I think we just kind of adopted him as a lost tiefling puppy.
We just casually start adopting tieflings?
Yes.
I mean,
Oh.
he fought. It seemed
Brian,
he kind of joined us to go to, and then helped in the fight more
Um,
directly.
Also, Wolf,
Yeah.
I am going to give you 1 point of exhaustion
but
because of your backstory on top of the session 0 and this session. You've been straining yourself a lot recently,
Well,
so you get 1 point of exhaustion.
as long as we get to the muffin button and are allowed to take a long rest, that should just go away immediately.
Yeah, it'll take him, I believe, an extra 2 hours of sleep to get rid of the 1 point of exhaustion, but that shouldn't be too big of a
Um,
deal. I'll have to look up.
Yeah.
I'll have
thought
to
it
look
was
up
just.
specifically.
No, the exhaustion does technically take longer times to remove. Let me check. I don't know if they changed the rules with the new campaign or not.
As
Yeah, I
the
haven't checked.
as of right now, with the new rules on Midnight, it says finishing a long rest removes one of your exhaustion levels. That's it. Let me see.
All right, we'll go with that for now.
So,
Until
Finishing
we,
a long rest
Oh, we
reduces a
told you off
creature's
the time.
exhaustion level by 1, provided that the creature has also ingested some food and drink.
okay. So yeah, I'll go with that.
Read the rest of that. Go on.
Oh,
Also, being raised from the dead reduces a creature's exhaustion level by 1.
So what you're telling me is we could kill one of our party members, revive them, and that removes exhaustion.
It sure does.
yeah, for 300 gold.
Hey, on a
That-
tight fucking spot, that might be life or death.
New
Literally.
exhaustion is
There-
not nearly as bad, I'm pretty sure.
It's actually worse.
Oh wait, it is worse? I know one of them was worse. I thought it was
Yeah,
the old one.
I thought the new one was actually supposed to be worse because they got rid of a bunch of the really debilitating stuff. But
So any d20 you roll, you are the roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. Your
hmm,
speed is reduced by a number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. That is just standard now. There is no tiers. That is just the standard.
all right. Well, as you guys are like, even before you, like about when Zilgi came running out of town, that was about when the militia started like packing up, and now they're actually walking back with you guys. So
Yeah, I think we're just all going to the muffin button, taking a long rest, getting
all
our
right.
food and drink.
Yeah, there's no one preventing your guys' entry anymore, and yeah, and
So it's what? How much for the room
2
and food and
silver,
drink?
2 silver, per room. Hold
I'm
on.
just throwing a gold piece on and paying for the party. That should be enough, right? Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that-
sleep.
So
you
like
guys can
I
also
was gonna
get
have
food with
Literally
that.
slapped it on the table, said, fucking rooms for the party. I'm going to bed.
yeah, and I was gonna have midnight bunk with me.
All right, well, skip me going in, making the lobby and everything, and you guys can go ahead and just fucking.
Literally going to eat the travel rations for dinner and go to bed. My
Well,
character
you
is
guys will
done.
have a balanced meal go and be brought up to your guys' room. So if it's up to you if you guys eat your travel rations or whatever.
I think we're
As
just all. So I think we're just gonna eat from that.
If they bring a meal to me, I'll eat the meal. Otherwise, I'm going to my fucking room.
All right,
as
what were you
uh,
doing?
I wanted to order the like
The concoction.
yes, the concoction smoothie and the croissants and baker's chocolate.
For that you are gonna have to pay this 2 silver.
Perfect.
We can deal with the gauntlet things next session. When we're all kind of like in a spot where we can regroup and decide what exactly is happening. We have 2 separate goals.
Yeah,
Well, Midnight has her own. She's kind of part of the party as a hired mercenary.
Yeah.
I mean,
pretty much. Though she might
I
actually
guess
want to
if
retire at this rate.
yeah, she might like. She either retires or maybe we agree to. I mean, it depends how easy it's going to be to get this message that this thing was stolen to a higher, um, to
in
a
a
higher
town this
authority.
large, there should be a ability to just send a message long distance via magic. There should be an array for that here.
Well, something
Yeah,
warned of the spider's approach before that female knight appeared. So, because
Yeah.
that militia was already on guard,
Yep. So they knew something.
semi-prepared.
There's definitely something that alerts people from long distance. Aside from a fucking 40-foot tall spider crawling through
yeah.
the forest, that's enough of a notice. But yeah,
So I just popped a long rest on both characters. We can discuss like what exactly. Do we want to say since long rest does a full heal, will that just heal the ears?
We can do that, yeah.
Because it's a 24-hour timer, I don't know.
Well, I just kind of assume it probably doesn't mention that a long
I'll-
rest will heal it, but I kind of assume
I'll
that
say
if
I'll say
you
yeah. 'Cause-
Just for ease of fucking life.
Mhm.
it's not a magical deafness. It's you literally it was so
Actually,
loud.
I mean, technically,
be
it's supposed
fine.
to just be a matter of hours anyway. Technically, I'm the one that made it 24 hours, so
Because I would attune
it's
to the
literally
armor,
up to me.
and that would actually regenerate it properly.
Your armor would just innately heal it within like
Regenerate
10
my
minutes.
ears.
Yep.
Uh,
Your armor would literally just regenerate any missing body part.
so
Oh, also, yeah. Before I go to bed, you're gonna have me help me make the shield for midnight.
that shouldn't be too difficult. Those gauntlets were a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, unless I have the premium, or you're gonna have to like directly put those into my inventory.
Ozzy's
I
able to.
can't.
Once I create it, it becomes part of our campaign because of my share, and then
Okay.
he can just drag it in. That's how we
Oh,
put him
so
in
is
it.
the shield actually made already?
I didn't have the stat block for it, so I couldn't make it.
I think
if
I
I could
sent you
find
the
it.
thing for it.
You didn't send me. You just told me verbally, but I wasn't able to. Yeah.
I know
No, I'm
you
pretty sure I
sent
sent
me the
it.
shield. I can scroll
Mhm.
up and
It's just not
find it.
included that it's supposed to be a +1.
Which I can fix easily. It's not difficult.